キャン中。大気中の酸素濃度は依然として下降。いや、ドクターは休ませておこう。私が向かう。
Hello! Frozen camera. Was I that still? Copyright strike. Read the pinned message. There will be no episode nor sound actually on screen. You will have a timestamp and you will have to find a way to watch the episode yourself. There's a reason why you do it like this. And you don't just put it on fucking stream. Because it's essentially, it's like a, you know, it's like a group watch, but everyone has to, you know, legally get their own episode. My builds have been crazy with the rerun event of Shu. I can see that. Lappy's just kind of strong in a lot of places, isn't she? Of course, Lamia would watch Sonic on stream. It is true. But also, actually, just before we jump into the game, we do actually have some... There's all the posts for the new skins and whatnot on CN, so we might as well check on them. There's a whole bunch of them already. Also, for Lazy Altar as well, already. Boop. First, we have Bison skin. We have Bison skin, Record Keeper already, Quora skin, then Lazy, the Showcase PV, and the actual kit and stuff. And then Ulpi skin as well, already posted. Like, those are out. Very true, Calcit. I know, Calcit, yes. He does look, he looks so good here. The glow up is crazy. I don't know how he became Chinese, but you know. The glow up's crazy. So in theory, what you can do, Happy, is just wait until all the episodes are out, then take like the 7-day free trial and just binge it. You could do that. Then you obviously, you know, can't really watch it at the same time. Like, you know, can't watch it weekly, but... Bonk. He does big... Oh, his shield is like a little tiny one, like a little parrying shield or something. Oh, it expands! That's cool, never mind! It expands! It does like a little, like a fan shield thing. Too impatient for that, real. Record Keeper Medic, obviously. It was just like a basic-ass medic. Is this a freebie or was he on Banner? Oh no, there's no freebie for Vignette event. So yeah, he is actually on Banner then. Spin increased SP for purposes can operate with an attack range activates a skill. I mean, it's probably gonna be like, he exists. This is like normal ST medic. If you don't really have anything anything else funky you're doing, then like grants a buff. But the buff is just they get some more healing. And he gets some SP and attack speed when people activate skills. So I didn't realize he has a horn in like the middle of it. How did I never realize that his horn or whatever is like on his forehead, by the way? The fuck? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Also, he just holds like a sword in a scabbard. Cool. And you shut Cal up. We need to shut her up. Oh, wrong one. It will just be muted then for now as we go through these. Wants to be shining so bad. Yep, he's a healer. He exists. I forgot to turn off the fucking chat ranking on YouTube. To tell! Wow. Look at turtle. Incredible. Very small turtle, apparently, you know, using leaf as umbrella. Bonk. She do be bonking. Just hiding behind flowers. Look at her. Adorable. Adorable. Let's check the skin first and then Lazy, actually. We'll even read, like, read Lazy's, like, skills and whatnot as well. I did see one animation for this already, and I was like, oh. He still looks very cool. He just, hey, let me know what can I say, man. Dude looks cool, and look at him, look at him back over here as well. Yeah, we'll see what the animations are. I saw the S3 one. I was like, oh, that's how they did it on this one? Like, sure. The sprite does look nice, though. I feel like the outfit and everything is so nice about it. If only he still had Anchor. If only he had Anchor. His most important character trait. He zoomed away. Okay, he just fucking zoomed off. Okay, he does zoom in cool still. His entry animation is still very cool. How does he... Oh, he stabs it like that. Okay. That's the pull. The pull makes less sense when it's a sword, but I guess the sword has like chains. It actually does like, it gets like, it spawns little like anchor segments when he throws it. Which is okay. It is true that the Ulpi without hat does look weirder than like some of the other ones. Some of the other Abyssal Hunters without hat. I don't really like the jump. I'm gonna be real. The jump on the S2. Yeah, he hops like an idiot. Yeah, it's like, what are you? Like some Bishi idol? Like what's going on? What's with the little hop? I think this concept, however, where he jumps up and then comes back down, I think that's a cool take on the S3 though. And you know, the effects look very pretty. But yeah, like overall it does feel like the attack animations just don't have the same soul as with the Anchor. The sword has nerfed him. And even with the S3, the attack animation on S3 doesn't really, it's like, okay, sure. It's mainly the actual activation animation that's cool. Not really the actual attacks themselves. And the Anchor is like so iconic. And the sword is also like, it looks like a normal sword when his Anchor is like the size of his entire sprite. His sword is smaller than like Hodor's sword. Like why is it? It's actually really smaller in sprite than it actually, never mind. Yeah, it's like about that size. Yeah. Like yeah, some crushers indeed have like Hodor, fucking Quartz. They have like, their swords are bigger. That is a little like, the art is cool, but especially for the sprites and effects, I feel they're not Anchor. They're not Anchor Man. Like they're kind of not him. Even if this art does look very cool and he does look like, you know, just cool here. But he is also missing his hat. And I think the hat is better. And because it's not like Ulpi's E2 is also just good. It's not like Ulpi's E2 is like, Ulpi's E2 is also just already good. So, even more so like, okay, I guess so. I guess maybe we'll watch this first, right? Yeah, this is posted before this, so we'll watch the video. Can I make this bigger? I can make it full screen? Lazy the Thunderbringer. I can't read. But you know, okay, yeah, it's just these that do. Oh yeah, she fucking floats.
开启技能时攻击力提升。
She's also they speak.
斯廷惊蛰的攻击范围内每个地块都有概率落雷，对敌人造成法术伤害。
Inspired choice. It is Chinese, however. We can read the kit. It's already posted.
斯廷惊蛰攻击范围内所有地块都会
That's
额外落雷一
quite
次，
the
对
range.
地面敌人造成法术伤害和战力效果。
It's like all the way over here. What
一
the
技
hell is
能
that
浩
range?
气长存，
We should block from slow altitude hovering or flying.
开启技能时对3个方向
Okay,
的
that's
地
like a.
面敌人各
Is it
造
a,
成一
is
次
it
物理
plus
伤
or
害。
is it just a straight line?
如果开启技能时
I didn't see.
充能未耗尽，则特性提升攻击力的效果
Oh, she's
保
facing
留，
that one.
不会重置。
Okay. It's not plus, but it's just like
敌人
three
如果位
prongs.
于斯廷惊蛰所在地块，则一技能会对敌人造成3次伤害。
A charge is on a liberate action. Now that I think about it, it's kind of interesting. Like having this sort of like spammable charge skill is actually kind of cool for a liberator.
2技能阵停射微，
It's mainly we're really just mainly seeing the animations here rather than anything else. That range is quite something though. That's a funky range.
开启技能后，斯廷惊蛰的攻击范围会在地面地块扩展至最远3格距离，并按照扩展后的攻击范围触发第2天赋的落雷。
Yeah, 4 at once. I mean, this is your
技能期
big
间，斯廷
activated
惊蛰
and
攻
kill
击
things
4个目
skill.
标，并且第
The
1和
range is
第2
crazy.
天赋每次落雷都会提升攻击力。
The previous skill was 3 direction. It's like it's front and then to the sides.
3技能天地通明，
So like not backwards.
开启技能后，斯廷
Wait,
惊
was
蛰
that
每次攻击
S2?
会在敌人所在地块产生4道
Okay,
电
well you
流，
have this effect. I can't remember
电
what the
流
name
分
of it
别
is.
朝
Tremble
上
or
下
whatever.
左右4个方向流动，碰到高台或斯廷惊蛰自身会反弹。
Oh,
每
are
隔一
these
段
little
时
things
间，
moving
电流
around?
会
Is
对
the
自身
pinball
所
that
在
I
地块
I
的
didn't
所
I
有
feel like I
敌人
didn't
造
hear
成伤
pinball
害，
at some point.
并且有概率造成战力效果。
It was just random lightnings. Oh, well. Yeah, we're gonna read them. Okay, we'll read the crit. Obviously. Main thing is the aura of just floating is crazy. Also, by the way, why have both 6-star liberators released on a vignette event? Interesting. She does look cool. Was Munar also before an IS? He wasn't like the vignette event he was in wasn't tied to an IS. Because well, they only started doing that with Typhon. The floating is okay. Like this was inspired. This was such a good idea. The floating, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a 3-directional thingy. Doesn't look very dramatic in this animation, but this is IS6 companion event. But I don't think Ulpi was part of an IS6 companion or an IS companion event. Not Ulpi, Moinar. Or is it the same artist as well? Oh, that's even more funny. The range on this is fucking silly. What is this? Holy moly, this range. Okay, yeah, you do have like random lightning strikes as well. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you do have fucking pinball. They fucking bounce. They bounce. You're pinballing. And yeah, it is the same. It is the same. It is minor. Well, yeah, it's what? It's the liberator trait. Attack increases one skill is active. Release the Thunderbringer has a chance to summon a Thunderbolt every second on each tile within attack range, dealing arch damage. Okay. Also, but obviously, this is only when she's like active, really. Unless it also does it actually mean that she's also spawning them like? No, because she doesn't have an attack range unless she's active. Also, she does. It is funny that they do specifically say it takes off. But okay, so okay, yeah, so it is also while AFK, just in like whatever it's like just the 3 tiles range. Summons a Thunderbolt on all tiles within attack range, including Rush damage fire for a few seconds on ground. Oh, yeah, frighten. Frighten, not fear. Frighten, not fear. Okay, so also this does make skill activations for like S2 very funny, considering the range on it. Dispense the front and sides, discern in each of the 3 directions, can store 3 charges. Trait will not be reset until all charges have been used. Okay, yeah, so yeah, you can like constantly keep maximum trait and spam this skill, which is, I think this is a cool one, like a cool direction to take a Liberator. Max of 3 tiles along the melee tiles. Attack still certain percent attack is physical damage to 4 enemies. Attack is increased for each Thunderbolt that occurs during the skill. Has a limit. Okay, you also have, so okay, yeah. So that occurs, okay. Fair enough. Expands, attacking rate is greatly increased. Attack as AoE physical damage when each attack generates an electric current at the target's location that flows 3 tiles in 4 directions. Yeah, 3 tiles in 4 directions. Electric current bounces back when it hits lazy, the Thunderbringer, or a ranged tile. The electric current deals 0% of attack as arch damage every. Okay, so you do have a little bit of arch damage as well, okay. Every 0.6 seconds to all enemies of the file froze and have certain chance to inflict frighten, okay. Also, yeah, the duration on this S2 did also seem to be very high. Obviously, we'll see what her. I mean, she's a new operator in a very good class. Her uptime will probably be quite good. Though at the same time, also, oh well. Also, wait, she fucking she comes around with module. She'll have module at right away. But obviously, because actually with Liberator guards, you kind of have the thing of like, you know, you need to be waiting for this to charge up. So you kind of have like a limit to how quickly you actually even want to use your skills. Even if you could use them earlier. Unless they indeed have stuff like S1 where you can avoid resetting the trait. Which 2 and 3 obviously don't have. So I do wonder which. I feel like possibly you'll end up using like something like S2 more or S3. Also, I feel like S2 almost looks like the coolest just because the fucking range is so huge. And S2 just seems fun since it's a spammable skill on a Liberator. S3 will probably be pretty fucking good. It'll just do a bunch of damage. And then you get some arts as well. So it'll do many damage. And yeah, well, because that's the thing, she'll start with module, unlike Minar. But obviously, probably if it's the same module as Minar, then it only matters for the first cast, where you just get to max stacks faster. Otherwise, you still have to wait, what, 40 seconds? Yeah, well, it literally fucking says it there, dumbass. You'll still want to be waiting like the 40 seconds before you really use your skills if you can avoid it, so. Other than S1. We have Liberator guard modules, just not on global. They exist, just not on global yet. Josh, you're like, I'm just finding a random chance, random tile lightning. Well, that depends on whether or not, you know, she requires the lightning hits to be effective, or if they're just essentially just a bonus. So, like, if they're just a bonus, especially in like skill 2 where you have such a huge range, so you, like in theory you have, you know, whatever, a wider range to hit stuff in, which actually can also be bad if you don't have enemies spread out, I guess. But then S3 range isn't like that big, so you actually probably will hit somewhat consistently. And also, seemingly S2, this attack increase is just that occurs. They don't even have to hit anything to give the attack buff, so. So every now and then you get 2. Do you get like 2 and then 1? Does it like alternate between 2 strikes and then 1 strike? Also, I wonder how much AoE do they have? Well, you can't really see from here how much AoE. I wonder if they have AoE or if it is just the one spot. What does it say? It doesn't say if they have any AoE. So they might not. We'll see. I guess it is in here. What is S2? Here.
开启技能后，斯廷惊蛰的攻击范围会在地面地块扩展至最远3格距离，并按照扩展后的攻击范围触发。并按照扩展后的攻击范围。
Yeah, okay, yeah, there's no AoE. There is no damage on it, or there's no AoE. It just hit this dude and it didn't hit this one either. So it is just the one tile that it hits. I'm pretty sure.
扩展后的攻击范。
Unless it's just like so hard to see.
扩展后的攻。
Yeah, no. The lightning hit this dude, but it doesn't hit anyone else around him.
并按照扩展后的攻击范围。
Right there. Oh yeah, I get also yeah, because she does indeed do the whole. Yeah, like here she summon because yeah, when she starts S2 specifically, she does lightning on every tile or whatever. Yeah, she does lightning on every tile. So actually, I guess that might give her stacks right away. Indeed on S2. Maybe it doesn't max stack it, so that you still get slightly more during the skill activation, but. Okay, do we have another clip here? Oh no, this is. Oh yeah, okay, right, this is here. Oh yeah, okay, they did one shot these slugs, but I mean these are like fucking 2 health slugs. You know, those are like 2 health slugs. And it probably does only strike. Oh yeah, it does probably only hit ground tiles. Which, yeah, it only hits ground. So to some extent, yeah, you can manipulate it if you just have her. And because also S3 then also has a thing where you know you kind of want to have like you want to have range tiles sort of on as many sides as possible, so you get the things bouncing around. Like you almost want like a bottleneck for her to bounce a bunch of lightnings around in. Seems cool though, and also the like I feel just the animations and stuff are cool. She has presence. It's fun. And I still think the S1 spammable just seems quite fun. Because you haven't had anything like that. Game Crash, we put a range tower skill active in RA. Maybe? Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch that version. I was supposed to watch the English subbed version that Lens posted, but I mean it's fine. We have the skill description, so it's not like there's any extra information to glean. These slugs in one skill user means probably pretty high damage. Yeah, but those slugs have like no HP. It's like it's these slugs in what looks like early map design and everything. Oh yeah, the chapter 10 slugs. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, for S1. Yeah. Oh wait, does it? Oh wait, does the lightning kill them? Oh yeah, the skill kills them. The skill does kill them. Yeah, the skill kills them. Yeah. I mean, so clearly, yeah, S1 does do. I mean, at the very least, it does what, 3,000? Well, actually, no, a lot more than that. They have 3,000 health, but what, 70% damage reduction? What's the math on that? Many damage. If they're 3,000 HP, 70% damage reduction, and this does one-shot them, it seems. Yeah. It does poop on them. Oh, is it only 1,500 HP? And 90%? The fuck? Why did I remember that completely differently? Oh, is it the bigger ones that have 3,000 HP? It might be the bigger ones. It might be the bigger dudes who have 3,000. Well, I'm probably still 90% reduction and not 70%. I don't know why I thought it's 70%. That doesn't sound correct now that I think about it. Those things are tanky. Well, until they aren't, but you know. Oh, the S1 hits 3 times when it's on. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if they start from her tile and they spread out, then yeah, I guess stuff on her tile gets hit multiple times. That's funny. Oh, so well, that's probably why the fucking slug gets destroyed. It gets hit 3 times. It's on her tile. That's why it gets fucking blasted. You can see multiple hits of damage. It gets blasted 3 times. Like, instantly. So, okay. That's why it was fucking destroyed. Anyway, she looks cool. That's the main thing. She has aura. And presence. And yeah, the 0 block float. Well, I mean, it's not like the floating part matters. The floating, I feel like the floating is literally just they put just a visual flair on the fact that, yes, Liberator guards have 0 block outside of skill. Because it's not like her kit actually says anything about, like, having floating. Her kit is still just, okay, takes off when there's no skill active. Unless that actually does, unless this actually is indeed code that she is floating. Not that it really matters is the thing. Unless it actually prevents her from getting hit by certain, like, ground-only AoE. Oh, I guess it has her ground. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if, yeah, burning tiles, that is against stuff. Also, yeah, takes off is indeed capitalized, so it is like an effect. Slugs not the, oh, yeah. There was range slugs, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay, so it does actually, yeah, okay, so she is actually just fucking almost damn near immortal. Wait, cause wait. What ranged enemies can even hit floating shit? No, ranged enemies still hit floating shit. Not all of it. Well, but they have to be like a specific type of, what the fuck? I think it's just some. Well, because you know, you have some dudes who like can't hit. Like they have range, but then it's like weird pseudo range. Flying can hit flying. Yeah, because actually, wait, because can fucking normal ass ranged enemies even hit Sky Rangers? Yeah, they can't, can they? At least not with like normal ranged attacks. That's funny. So see, yeah, not only does she have 0 block, and then, well, I mean, the 0 block actually doesn't even matter if she just takes off. The 0 block actually doesn't matter with that part. So, because the 0 blocks doesn't even matter when she's fucking flying anyway. Yeah, that takes off. Also, now I wonder. Okay, no. She is on the ground during S2. I was like, she's still in the air on S2? No, she isn't. Of course, at S1, she's only on the ground for like a fucking split second, and then just, you know, goes back up. Funny woman. Okay, yeah. So she's functionally immortal. Off skill, at least right now. Can't get fucking hit by anything almost. Like, is there like almost? I think the only thing you can get hit by if you have takeoff is like global fucking attacks or some shit, right? I feel like, I don't know, like Izumik fucking globals and or what's the sad clock globals and stuff. Oh yeah, Mephisto poison probably as well. Yeah. Hita should also hit. No, I don't think those do, because she's flying. I don't think those. And yeah, but for some reason, ranged enemies indeed, like if they're on the ground, for some reason they cannot shoot up. I can't believe we got 6-star Sky Ranger, but it's like in reverse and it's a Liberator Guard. Huh? Interesting. Interesting. I need to. I fucked up. I didn't I forgot to rotate yesterday. I have to now. I'm waiting. Guard favoritism. Thing is that when the guard class is a mishmash of so many different things, it's like, well, yeah. Guards have a lot of good things because they just do a lot of things. They exist in like every niche. Oh, Liftoff doesn't protect against heat tiles? I guess. Oh yeah, it doesn't. It's like, oh, hot air go up, I guess, still. Sure. People thought Lemon might be a Sky Ranger. No, people hoped that Lemon would be a Sky Ranger because that would mean her wheelchair got rockets on it. It was hoping because it would be very cool. That's why. Imagine a rocket wheelchair. What's cooler than that? Anyway, I mean, we just kind of go in. Obviously, I haven't done any runs today yet. Or this month, in the last 4 days. 5-word enemies, raise your command level, wow. Impression amplifications, wow. This is impression amplifications? What the fuck is an impression amplification again? Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing. Yeah, it's this thing. Okay, well, I don't really do those very often, but I guess I can, sure. If we complete the ending 5 run, does it look like it if we're currently trying to do it? Does it entitle? I actually will refresh this. We don't really do that often. Yeah, that's super fucking easy. That'll just happen naturally. I have clear a total of 1 ending. Surely. It's a little loud. Also, I think we're trying out Funny Squad, Ingot Squad. I actually do have a clear on Ingot Squad apparently. I think we take the shields, to be honest. We do take a fixed start. Also, I'm leveling up some Rosa skills, actually, because she actually might be quite useful. If we get like a secondary sniper pick, then Rosa actually can be very good. Click so that we have something to destroy branches. Meta slave. It's called one thing lore. Anything for the... Why is there no emergency? It's all encounters. Oops, all encounters? What is this? The hell, man? Fucking oops, all encounters. Have you cleared ending 5 yet? Look at the title. Also, yeah, we do kind of want to reverse the first note as well, which is extra funny. Really? Like, we're not taking a single battle on... Well, except the thing is... This is... we'd refresh if we weren't getting... We get a plan from here and ingots, so it's actually still better to just do it because we can get this thing. As long as we can get that thing, it's still worth doing because... ingots. Ingots and plan from that, so... At least, yeah, at least we probably won't miss a lamp event. Because what the hell? What am I looking at? Oh, I think I have to put in her first, though. But because now that I know somewhat how you're kind of what's the good way to play English Squad, I do want to try it. Yeah. After Silvergun made a video being like, hey, by the way, this is why English Squad is good. I should actually get, however, also get the... I wonder if my Rosa actually has a full module. Probably not. I know she had no masteries, so S2 is mastering right now. I don't think I have her full module. I have at least one level of it. Was it? Wait, what's the next Rosa skin? Some chat said something about the skin. I don't even remember her getting a new skin. Well, we can go grab the module if, you know, we actually, you know, take her out, pick her up. Then we can just go grab the module. However, indeed, dude, I do not remember the last time this has happened. I actually run out of a material. I didn't have fucking alloy or whatever. What the heck? Like, how did that happen? Vanguard, but I can't get fucking... I can't get Ines. So I don't have the... whatever. That was the upcoming scene event? It was? Huh? Yeah, no, we don't have a Rosa skin in the new event. Yeah, that's Posy. Rosa isn't the chubby enemies. That's one way to put it, sure. Clampers? Get 5 gift subs. Only if someone scams me again and gives me wrong information mid-boss fight. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Does she take the encounter? Well, I guess we might get the, like... whatever encounter. We might get a... oh, we might get Holmes Dust. Yes! Indeed, Holmes Dust. What does it give us? Ingots when you use the Rogue Trader. Yeah, it's fine. I forgot what we do getting. Smash has to change as a Mecha Core casters. I'm not sure if we'll end up with a Sniper Wreck, which actually is not a bad one. Max Life Poison, no shield plus 6 would actually be kind of cool. Oh, we can also just promote a sniper. And save hope. We can save hope. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just save hope. We can just promote a sniper instead. Okay, 6 shield for 16 coins is not fucking worth it though. Shop Rob, yeah, Shop Rob, the floral one, for sure. Yeah, we'll just get our Rosie. 16 ingots for those are just, it's a little too much. A little much, a little rich for my taste. We didn't get any home dusts. We actually will sell the home dust no matter what though. SP could be funny. Hand of Mystery could be useful. If we go for like, I mean the Mecha Cord would have been as well. I did actually kind of still want to try out like a lap or something on, actually this could be useful. Could actually try lap on the boss. I think the toil actually might be good. Because we will be... if we get a whole bunch of like... we will be ending up with like a bunch of stuff in our inventory, so we actually kind of want... I think we do take the toil, and we'll just kind of leave. I'm not going to take the... I'm going to take the Sarka's Torn Banner, because we don't actually have a guarantee for the... we don't have a guarantee for... the thing that gives us to, you know, 1x HP. Also, we actually want some fights so that we can level up. Also, yeah, because you don't even want to take... ooh, okay, sure. That's a shop robber. We actually want to take some fucking battles now. We'll go up, get the emergency. We'll probably refresh encounter, I guess, into a shop. Skip the wall if you don't get a camera from me and you're up for one shot and legal at the point of land. I have, by the way, I checked. I was wondering like what people are talking about, like camo or whatever. I checked. I have never gotten the fucking camo Inspire. It's not locked. Like it's not unlocked for me. It's not even. I don't have it visible even in the logs. I've never gotten it. That cool. Okay, epic. No wonder I was confused. People talking about camo. I've never seen it in my life. And also, we don't actually have to be toiled anymore. Except we'll do like no. Oh, I was supposed to sell the home dust. I forgot to sell the home dust. No. That was dumb. I forgot to sell it. How silly of me. You get it by grabbing wall and the upgrades. You say wall, I don't know what that means. I don't look at the names of the Inspires, okay? I only know them by their effects. Except Rise and Fall. It's the only one that I recognize as existing. Gain 1 shield and deploy next battle. Have I ever seen that in my life either? I'm not sure I have. I mean, I probably have, because I think that I only had one that I hadn't ever seen, but for some reason that doesn't even ring a bell as a Inspire that I've almost ever seen. When the watchalong happens, essentially after I'm done with runs, which, you know, we'll see how many that is. Sort of at the end of what would be normal stream time, you know. If we play for anywhere between 3 and 4 hours, then after that. Oh, it's ops gain 1 shield. Well, I feel like, no, I still haven't seen that one very often at all. I haven't seen that very often at all. What does it have? I only get low end Inspires, man. And then for some reason, like, a decent amount of Rise and Falls, but this thing is dying slowly, unfortunately, but yeah, this is indeed. I only recently learned that the true damage relic does indeed affect the damage from these, which is funny. That is quite funny. Go finish Mowing the Lawn. You have time to finish Mowing the Lawn, yeah, if you want to be here specifically for the episode watch. Where we're doing all of our runs first and then doing the oh, well, it's this. Do that, go. Well, the only problem is this. That didn't hit? That's crazy. I guess I need to, like, actually, I'll block him, like, specifically. I want to know how you can stun this thing, by the way. Like, how does that function? Like, how does it function that you can stun an inanimate object and then you get to walk through? Oh, shield +4. Don't mind if I do. We can't fucking get Ines again because we didn't have enough hope because we didn't have an emergency up on floor 1, which we normally do. At least I guess I'm getting Vanguard this time. Can't say the same for one of our previous runs. Yeah, this will be refreshing into Storm. Infringing is when like it's an okay upgrade. If we have extra plans, we can probably do. Maybe we should just do it. I mean, it's 3 ingots every time we go. Storm. And we're gonna go to mini stores. Machine, not a bad one. It's only 2 as well. If we can get a second one, it's also quite good. Medic, except we don't have enough for a 6-star. Card operators to get HP after you save. Spinach, not bad. That's because the Vanguard operators is not a bad one. Oh, plans have less toil is not bad. Guard operators have attack. Well, giving us a lot of guard. Also, another Vanguard wreck. We might grab this. We'll sell this, by the way, because it just returns to us. We say paintbrush possibly, but I don't think we need paintbrush because we're going to be getting. We already have the other toil one, which gives us +1 toil for every battle. So Card operators, I mean, this could be useful. I don't know if it's 12, whatever useful. We'll get SP from elsewhere, so it's fine. I don't want to waste on a... I'm actually mainly wondering, do we need a 6-star medic? Or actually, are we fine with even like a 4-star, even just like perfumer? We could be. Or then if we want Keltsit for true damage. That's the main thing, is if we do we want true damage for Keltsit. It is useful. And obviously Monster is really useful because he doesn't have to get unlocked. So I can still wait for Keltsit. Refresh me. Oathbreak, Guard, Caster. With a random 6-star. How much with a shard? Oh, this is funny though. Actually, this is possibly kind of huge because we're gonna leak some stuff, but this might kill stuff as it leaks so that we leak less. Actually might be huge. Additional recruitment voucher is actually not bad either. Medic operator is going to attack his... Well, if this was like a different one, that would be decent, but I mean, not for medics. This actually might be fun. I think we actually might get this. Because it does weirdly have a synergy with the boss itself. Well, we're not gonna... If this was cheaper, we could maybe gamble for the 6-star operator, but... 16 coins for it? It's fine-ish, but maybe a little... Apparently this always gives you a plan? Apparently this always just gives you a plan. Is it true? It does. Does it just give you one of, like... Oh, it probably just gives you one Inspire, one Linger, and then a plan. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, probably one of each side, yeah. Actually, this is not bad. Just extra Inspire, sure. And we move on. I'm wondering if I actually should take some investments out of here. Just... No, we're fine. We're fine. Also, because indeed we just Kaz Falls. I guess we're okay. It is emergency Kaz Falls, which is annoying, but I guess we're fine-ish. We just gotta play shit to the right. Except we also one of the problems is well actually I just realized that Rosamontes over here might just be able to kill most of the stuff while it's over here. And it's less of an issue. Also, we do have the 5k true damage, which actually almost may be problematic on this one. Oh, we are obstructed, however. Oh yeah, because we have all the stuff. I guess we'll use one of these. Yeah, because we have these are taking up so much space. Memorial stars especially, what the fuck. However, we could also take... We could also just take a wish fulfilled for hand relic. Encounter? Lamp, by the way. Never mind, that was so not worth it. Sure. What's this impression? Okay, want to linger? No, not worth it. Maybe linger could be worth it. I'll just go. You're hitting Patriot. It is oops all encounters again. What is this run? We're just getting encounters. Oh, this thing is... Let's throw in. Additional choice when loot drops. Or extra SP. that if we get wish fulfilled nodes, that's kind of huge. So, guess we wait for this to still go rarity up. So we'll keep it. Okay, so we already have our encounter for whatever. We have a rogue trader here just like randomly for fun. Emergency safe, if we preferably would, I guess we'd... Well, we do have to also take a lost and found as well. It's a little early for the lost and found, I feel, but maybe we're fine. Celts, it's okay. I guess we can take it here from, because we're not refreshing these, so we can do the boss and then I guess we can take the lost and found after that for the ending 3 relic. Oh, but there's a Bosky over here. We 100% want a Bosky. Never mind. Bosky's like must go. So Bosky down over here. Probably do this into a shop. Do the emergency. Do the Bosky. Maybe wish fulfilled this, and then go forward. Protraction, Elder's Crown. Well, this would, I guess this would work with the, if we get wall. Supporter Guard, Rainbow Jar, Therapy Tape. Oh, it's this, oh, it's just the highest version of this again. Which actually is not bad, actually. Oh, Stun, Cold Freeze, it doesn't have mind. Fair enough. Attack for Specialists, Vanguard, Toll House. Really anything huge here? Therapy Tape for 16 is a bit much. Sniper, we haven't had like any battles. It's the funny part. Longevity is useless. Oh, we could just buy Hand of Rumble to skip that as a thing. Oh, we could also just get... Well, this refresh count. We don't get a free refresh out of this, but we do get refresh count. Oh! Oh! Hello! You could be useful. Can we grab hand and we grab this? I think so, yes. Big, huge, massive. My Russian? No, how dare you say that? The fuck? Where did that come from? How could you say that to a Finnish person? This one, it's fine. Not bad. Actually, I guess I want to use these now that I have the funny thingy. Oh, yeah, I have a fucking... Never mind, I have an Inspire on. We didn't do a fight yet. Funnier in historical context, you mean more terrible and horrible? Yes. We don't have the best healing. Also... Oh wait, no, because we know... The fucked up part with this one, we know that I can't... Oh, so we have this thing, which obviously is a problem. We now have some theory on what the weird deployment order logic is for Roz and her thingies. So we have to see if we can try and manipulate it to some level. We would have to have her, like, deploy it on the same tile and to the left, I think. So she'd have to spawn it, like, somewhere over here for her to, like, make these guys shoot the thingy. Instead of her. Which might be possible, however. Because if there's an enemy here, and then we deploy her here facing up, I think it works. We could also, however, just do, like, this to bait. So, I mean, that works as well. Okay, now this dude is moving. Wait for him to be there, and then boom. Okay, logic work. Also, yeah, we could have used the cannon to kill the spy as well. True. Logic work. I mean, obviously, we're still in the range of big boom boom, which is bad, but otherwise, logic work. Never mind, the logic didn't work. They attacked this at first, and now they attack her. Cool. I love these guys. I swear to God. It's never consistent. Okay, now they're attacking this thing, so now it's all. We just need to look out for the big explosion, which will kill us. God damn it. It didn't work. I guess they only attacked it. So it did spawn first. It spawns first, which first of all, I don't know why this thing spawns first with her IS module instead of her herself. But this thing spawns first, so they activated their attack when it went to this first. So the first attacks went to the thing, but then not the follow-up attacks. The mini-boss can be annoying. I'm hoping it actually just kind of walks itself out right now, but it seems to be stuck because it's also getting stunned. How much damage? You do no damage. Okay, good to know. Unfortunately, I can't hit this thing, but I will get blocked by this. Oh yeah, that leaks and does damage to everything. True! I can't get this thing, by the way, unless I get something over there. Unless I get like the cannon over there, I can't get this thing. I just realized. First thing logic chicken rolls is. Yeah, there's some weird, I don't know if you call it spaghetti, but there's some weird whack. Yeah, that just goes along with however the fuck that functions. Hopefully, I guess we get another cannon trigger still before the map ends. Because then we can get this thing, if we get a cannon trigger. Which I think we might actually, because it is. Some of them actually got to charge it up a little bit. Oh. That's not enough block! That's not enough block! Oh. Wow, it does not do anywhere near enough damage. It didn't matter. Never mind. No, okay, we're not getting it. It's just it's too far. We don't have any damage to reach to it. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, because how much? Okay, they have 70. Okay, move your butt. I can't destroy the thingy. Move your butt. I wanted to get it, but I don't have anything to reach over there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
But yeah, indeed. So yeah, because for global range attacks, indeed, the pillars. So the pillars do spawn first, at least in some cases. At least in that case, the pillar did indeed spawn first, but the first attack still went to the pillar because it was on there first. No. Why did I click on it? Why did I click on it? Why would you click on it? No. This run is cursed. This run is at least we're already afloat. This run is cursed. Wow, melee operators on the high ground tiles. Actually, well, we'll take it. Well, honestly, I think the shield is older. Why did I click on it, bro? Why would I click on it? Why would I do that? Why would I click on it? Honestly, Ines probably wasn't even the best choice when we did have at least some, like, whatever. Why would I click on it? What were you thinking? What was he thinking? Why would he click on it? Oh my god. I didn't even refresh for a store. No, I didn't refresh for a store. Never mind. I'm done. I didn't refresh for a store. I didn't sell my. Oh my goodness. Wait, what did it say? 30,000 SP, natural SP recovery rate is down. Okay. Face off. We can buy a plan. We might just reset this after we do the floor 3 boss, honestly. I've made so many mistakes. I've made so many mistakes. we don't have enough hope for anything. We could buy a plan just because when we get a decent amount of plans anyway, so it's not really that matter. It doesn't matter that much. Oh, we do want to actually remember to fucking sell this thing this time. Lucky coin. Also, oh yeah, we started with this thing. We just have to be above 20, so that's fine. All orbers gain +5 attack speed. Oh, consumes 1 inspire after each battle to grant an additional 5 attack speed. Okay, interesting. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. It's kind of useful. Not actually the most useful for our boss necessarily. Oh well, we got this. We could get this. We get some cards, so I guess we could get this. It's only 8? Damn. Those are... I have indeed learned that these are POG because they stack multiplicatively. We'll take it for fun. If we get a guard, then I guess cool. Lucky coin probably will actually pay itself back. I mean, it pays itself back in 6 non-combat nodes. It pays itself back. So it will pay itself back. This one just kind of sounds interesting, but we don't necessarily want to consume. I wonder if the extra Inspire consume counts for... Probably not, because this is Inspire used, so probably not. Also, if it just randomly uses an extra Inspire, it can kind of fuck you over, but... I'll take it just for the funny. Because I think we're... not at... Wish fulfilled, we're not at 1 HP. Because I fucking misclicked 4 extra HP for my ass. Oh my god. How would I do that? I guess I can get all of these if I want to. Sure, whatever. Shit is so over. Andumium. Fucking, this one is over, man. It's so over. Actually, I don't have the healing necessary for this map because of the funky way that this map is made, but fine. Actually, I have an idea, never mind. I think maybe... This dude is here, of course. Well, we'll see how this works out. It might not work out very well at all, so I guess we might wait a little bit, actually, so that we can deploy more than one thing. This thing is here, which is a problem because it's fucking right away there. Oh my god, Christ. Right, because we don't have like loads of attack speed and shit yet because we have fucking nothing, that's why. We don't have kings, we don't have shit, man. We don't got nothing, man. Why is this actually thing even over here? It's still being here like that. It's not just be over anyway. It's fine looking fantastic, not gonna lie. No! So we can heal her. I'm spawning too many of these fucking guys. Can I kill this one finally? No, another one's coming around. Okay, he's fucking dead. What is she negative? What's she buffed by? Oh, she's highest DP, that's why. I was like, what is she getting buffed by? Heal my Ines! Ines healing, alright, because we have lowered SP generation. Oh wait, these guys have this. I forgot that these guys have this bullshit. We almost don't want to kill them here. Because they'll hit the fucking her. This shit is disastrous. That was a horrible mistake. Oh my god, we have this thing? Oh. Okay, it's just over anyway. This run is cursed. This run is cursed. Look, just fucking actually. I hate that we can actually pretty much survive this still. Because fucking fucking can retreat APOC, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, because stuff leaks and then it dies. So we'll survive this, which almost annoys me. It actually kind of annoys me that we will survive this. Because this run has not started well enough for it to be able to actually go all the way to where we want to. With the 1 billion mistakes that I've made. We only leaked 4.
Mission accomplished.
I feel like this was a decent seed. I just made some crazy mistakes. This run is all on me. The game did you little bastard! You're trying to get me again! You're trying to get me again! You little shit! Try to fucking get me! Try to fucking get me! You little shitter! Sure, whatever. Fuck you. I'm so disappointed in myself. What can I say? This is all on me. This run is cursed just because of me. For the compendium, I probably have it for the compendium already. I have already picked some stuff up just for the compendium though, however, which is true. We have to wait a little bit of extra again so that this thing doesn't instantly kill rolls. Yeah, because it attacks her and not the thing. Ready to accept honorable death, but game said no, live and suffer, real. And well, thankfully you can just, you know, end these kind of whatever. So they can try and make me go forward with it, but I can just exit the run and kill it. Yeah, we want to try and kill this thing this time. Oh well, I mean, we didn't even really have to try. Just kind of simple enough. We'll do the boss and then I think we just reset the run, because with all the mistakes I've made, I feel there's no way that this is going all the way. Unless we just, I don't know, get like some insane recovery here. I don't know like how we would recover right now, but maybe become a god and then crash in the army fight. That's the thing. I feel like we're at first boss. I feel like we're so behind on what would otherwise be a good run. Just because I did dumb shit. We still have not a single King's Relic because of my misclick. So like... I don't know, unless we get like some really good recruits or like just shops or something like... I don't know, man. Recruit especially, we can get Ethan. Okay, so that's good. Now we get Despair, obviously, yeah. Ethan. Like I'm still playing as if I'm gonna go forward with this. What is this indeed? It was just Linger, yeah, which isn't... Plans is a lot more important. We get a shop with all kings. Look at this though, look at all these. But we actually, well, actually we can... No, it's not, oh, it's knotted rope, not, what the fuck? Why did I get 3 of these? What do you mean I have 3 of them? Huh? Just run recruitment. Sure, it actually might help us. Does this give us... Oh, this gives us rare. I think this doesn't give us rare. Okay. I guess we can save this one. Yeah, sure. It's just, this is overkill. But then we also can't get rare with this. I guess we'll just grab one of the uncommons. Buckler, summons. Sure, I'll take summons. Melee units gain barrier, hope +2. I think I'll just take the melee barriers. Also, we do this. I'm still playing as if I'm going through with this run. And maybe I am. Who knows? How do I bet to run? Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. My son, I don't even. I guess the only thing it'll the person it will help for is it'll help for what's her face if we get monster.
今壁が目の前で動いたって何言ってんだそんなことあるわけねえだろ
I feel like even this boss is not completely trivial with the team that we have. We have one E2.
安心してアーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから
Really not ideal, I must say.
聞いてるけど
Oh yeah, pillars do kind of summons. Yeah, the pillars just get tankier from that, which I mean helps.
みん
I
な
want to
安
destroy
心して
this so
戦
we
っ
can
て
put walls here. I think we could have probably set up for
あまり
the
まず足元を見ていきま
to
す
be honest. Actually, probably can put her in. She can also just help destroy it real quick.
始まる
Yeah, she won't get hit by the shenanigans, so. She doesn't have the range, she doesn't have the range. Well, we'll let you guys use your bullshit on it, so sure.
どうすればいいかくらいわかる
Also, they do get the barrier as well on deployment, which is
あ
fun.
まり魔境を隠せない
How much damage will we do with this? Except we might want... we'll just wait for... We'll just wait for... What's his face? Her face, rather, quick. Yeah. Rosemonte summons indeed. It counts for Rosemonte summons. Rosemonte also, it is also funny that Rosemonte summons do get the barriers as well. They count as melee units and summon at
ど
the
うす
same
れば
time.
いい誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる
Different plans. Yeah, Walter summons also I do think are counted into, yes. Also, I believe this is indeed correct. It also affects normal W mine. This kind of works out very nicely though because we can just else it just gets delayed.
私にしかできないことがある
And then we can take it out and blast her.
グムがみんなを守る
I can't hit you guys with anything right now.
グムの特製料理だよ
どうすれば足元を見てみなさい
I guess this, yeah, they still hit this, and then Rose is not in range, so everything works out actually. Bonk. We'll see what we get from this boss, and then whether or not it's worth it going with this run. I have my doubts.
聞いてるけど
Rosemonte start because Meteoric you like her? Both! That's the best part about Rosemontes for me. It's both. It's win-win for me.
Mission accomplished.
I am big Rosemontes fan. Rosemontes banner was the first banner that I did like 300 pulls on and so on. Oh yeah, well yeah. The buffing the traps doesn't really do anything to them, except unless it's the ones that also, because some of the summon relics also buff the main unit. So those, however, do work on W, and if they buff her attack and then the bombs are also based on her attack, then you actually do get like some funky stuff. Empty foul, basically. That one. I don't remember names. I just know that they exist. Well, I guess we can get a guard if we have a bizarre fragment. We could also, however, do Ines. All right, but we have. Oh yeah, we have Nier or Chongus. I mean, Nier has 2 damage, I guess, and it's free promoted already. Or Chongus. I feel like Chongus, however... mean, Chongus could be. I guess especially with attack speed, Chongus can be quite funny. Or extra SP. But I like Nero. Nero has S2 and S3, so we have true damage as well, which is fun. Ooh! Wait, we're command level 6? Dude, they're giving me the fucking... Dude, stop! You're giving me good stuff! Let me give up on this run! It's cursed! It's not okay! Is there a boss key in here? There isn't. We need the lost and found. We have to take the lost and found up here because there's no boss key on this one, so it doesn't matter. I mean, encounter is we just take shop instead of encounter, so we need lost and found. Oh, we get a plan when we go into shop, so it's fine. We could actually get our medic. Archglyph. Oh, Archglyph. Oh. Hello there. That's a free boss key. Arkglyph, also known as free boss key. Huge. Also, we have to use... Wait a minute. Technically with... We already have the ending. Oh yeah, we do have to take an encounter, yes. Before the end, we do need one more encounter for ending 5 round, yes. Or does that... I'm wondering actually, does that... Because I know that there's a little special thing. If you're using Stasis, there's a little special interaction or whatever. And I don't remember if it actually does cancel Arkglyph. Save the seed. Saving the seeds doesn't matter for me. Oh yeah, I've just used money. I've used money. I haven't gone back and used the seed to put more money in. And saving the seed doesn't matter for me because doing seeds doesn't count for ending unlocks. But we can get our... In any case, we can get Kelsit. So we have a healer, first of all. And it's Kelsit. And we can Arkglyph. Because that's a free boss key. So like, yes. Okay. Let's go here and sell our single home dust that we have. We refresh. Ooh, that actually is quite useful for boss. It's actually quite huge for boss even. Buckler, specialist, Virulence Sprout, replenishment, escape crane. Not bad. I think we just grab Halo and move. What's the Arkglyph interaction? So, okay, so I guess, so essentially I want to do it at some point just in general. It's not necessarily an Arkglyph reaction. It's more so, does it interact with Arkglyph specifically as well? But if you do a Stasis run, once you have the ending relic from Stasis, if you then lose the run, if you fail in like a normal battle, or I believe just any battle that isn't ending 5 boss, it takes you to a little special extra floor where you just get a bunch of encounters and then a boss encounter that you automatically lose. It's like a lore kinography kind of extra thing. But I can't remember if it also then cancels out your Arkglyph if you have Arkglyph, or does Arkglyph save you from that once by not taking you to the dead end? Oh, but chaos. Well, I mean, we can either... I guess it's better to actually just dodge this with Arkglyph. We do not have the healing for chaos. We just dodge this with Arkglyph, I think. I guess we can use it right away then. We won't get to test the interaction because we don't actually have the ending 5 relic yet, but that's fine. Do we have inspirers to use, however? We don't. We don't have any inspirers. I feel like no inspirers, man. Where's our inspirers? It's crazy. It does cancel your arc? Okay, well, that's good to know. Then we want to use it anyway right now. Can I use it right away anyway?
探査中に下した誤った判断を修正する。
Oh yeah, we just go ahead and use arc.
苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。
It is funny that the quit out counts for Arcliff. I must say. Safe house offers new options, not really that useful. Well, we already have a rogue trader. I guess we can double rogue trader. I mean, safe house might give us something. Maybe if it gives us a bunch of plans, it's okay. It could give us a promotion, I guess. Oh, we can refresh the encounter instead for an extra store. Toil limit, obviously not this. I guess, but actually squad size is, yeah, okay, squad size is the choice here. You have toil is okay. Fuck, I can't choose between these combat ops, which is a little bit annoying, so I just kind of have to go for one and hope one of them is, you know, not horrible. Judgment Defender. Vanguard skills. Friston P. Decent, we're not really getting that many, whatever. Run a specialist. Oh, we can get Ethan upgraded. Special suppressor now. Lack of cash and specialist operators. Vanguard operators. I guess we just grab this to get Ethan. We can guarantee Ethan up. We can refresh. Home's Dust, yes. I do find the funny thing, you can buy Home's Dust and then instantly sell it again. Back and just get it, you know. Sniper caster, we can actually get a... Do we have a caster or a relic or anything? We didn't get like one of the caster hands, no. No, we didn't get a caster hand. Oh, we could get a sniper, we could get Rosa. Oh yeah, and wait, Rosa's archetype doesn't have a hand relic in IS5. They did in previous ones. Which is interesting. Supreme Ring. Extra ingots. Dollhouse. Predation. This one again. It's still 16. It's a really expensive one. 16? I feel like it's not worth it. I don't think there's a Besieger hand in IS5. There is, yeah. In previous... Besiegers used to have a hand. They don't, for whatever reason, in IS5. And yeah, Rosa is indeed good for not... Or being able to rush kings early, essentially. Because you don't have to... You don't get hands first. Ghost City, that is quite okay. Also, actually, while we're here, let's go check my Rosa. What's your module? Rosa? What is your module? Oh, it's stage 1! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, because they need even more alloy. All of these need alloy. That's where all my alloy has gone, man. Wait. What's purchasable from here again? Okay, you can only get up to this level. Fuck. I actually can't believe I'm out of alloy. It is crazy. I can't believe I'm out of alloy. It's so crazy how I can't get more alloy easily. How could this be? Oh no. It is still a little silly though. It is actually still quite silly though. I don't know how this has happened. I feel like at one point I looked at like 200. I don't know where it went.
Products received.
40 is maybe enough. We'll see. We gotta craft some of this fucking shit, man. 8 needed. You make 6. Because we're out of polygon cost.
Products received.
No, we're not. No, we have... yep, we still have to make more Orion as well. Okay.
Products received.
Make one.
Products
I just made a bunch of Orion as well, and it's already back out. Fuck. I canceled my thingy. No. Well, it's too late. 4 needed. Give me 4.
products received.
Where's the dude? Where's the guy? You. How many can you make? 1? Oh, because we only have 1 fucking incandescent alloy.
Products
Is my gel low as well? Oh no. Everything's low.
products received.
It's terrible. Fuck, overworked. Do we have enough though? I guess we have enough. We're just overworked. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Who the fuck? Oh, my people are they're recovering. My economy falling apart. I have to give because okay, to be fair, however, this is a horrible view. To be fair, I've been a little lazy with actually going out and farming some stuff. I haven't even really checked what I like off when there isn't an event to farm. I've been very lazy on actually like checking what I should farm off event. I just haven't bothered being like, because I gotta make a new trust farm if I want to go farm them. So I've just been like, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I can't believe it's not fine. How could this happen? Boop. Let's check her over here as well.
この部屋綺麗なデザインだね。
How long? 115. Damn.
Products received.
How close are you guys being rested? Soon. Wait, I can check on them. I forget you can actually see the time. An hour. Okay. Thank you. Very cool. Well, because so off event I do red certs, but sometimes you know red certs aren't open, so then I can't do red certs if they're not open. So that's when I have to then do something else, and I've just defaulted to rocks because I've been too lazy to check what I need to actually farm. So then I guess slowly, you know, we've actually run out of shit, which is like, damn, how'd that happen? I can't believe I'm actually out of shit. Neural S2 is funny, so we use it. I like S2. It's funny. Alright, bizarre. My bizarre fragment was giving me 1 billion extra starting whatever. Starting PP. Far, she didn't quite have the range. No. We don't care. How much attack do you have? 2,000. Yeah, high cost of Rose and Indeed. They actually get hit by the big sword up there, which is nice. So if you don't grab like anyone else, you can actually get hit by it. Yeah, actually, she gets it. Yeah. She actually is indeed higher DP. Well, she's the only reason I think she's higher DP cost is because I have max pot Rosmontes. I am a Rosmontes fan. She is max pot. If only we could actually get some kings. We have no kings yet. So it is funny how it is kind of like self nerfed though, yeah. Like I can't believe she would actually be stronger right now if she was not top 6. Camo really would be useful though. Oh fucking Christ. Camo actually really would indeed, however, be useful, yes. For well, many things here. The camo rune or whatever that I've indeed never got. Because apparently, wait, so you have to craft it? And you have to get specific ones? No, now we just wait for us to kill him. The extra, the minus SP generation doesn't help.
Mission accomplished.
Also, remind me, how does my, like, a minus percentage to SP generation, how does that affect offensive and defensive
私がドク
recoveries?
ターへの報告を行う。
Fucking modded rope. Ooh, lost hovercraft though. Financial, or you get a wall and upgrade it. Okay. Or you can, so also, you can only upgrade it with the lingerer, or it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, then. I should use it. Rolls on S1. I get multiple. I guess we can get also. Indeed, I think this actually we just refresh. Yeah, it turns into storm. We don't get wish fulfilled, but it's fine. Sniper guard, wondrous graffiti, which is a fine. Stone gargoyle, no. Within attack range of medical operators gain resist. Medicine sticks. Yes. Oh, +3 hope. But it's only really worth it if you can actually also take it lost and found, which I don't think we will. So we can get the Herklasersucher. It could be good. It is just more plans to use. Sure. Hardrek, Medigrek. Oh, we can. We don't have enough. We don't have enough hope to. Don't have enough hope to do Keltsit. It's 16, but. 12. Never mind. We get this thing instead. How much do we? We don't need 4. Because we're using coins as well, but you know, we'll eventually get a bunch. And indeed, oh, we already sold home dust because so when you return from Bizarre Fragment, it doesn't give you back the home dusts yet. It doesn't count as a floor change when you come back from Bizarre. Also, we haven't actually left Bizarre yet. This is indeed we're still in Bizarre Fragment. I'm dumb. What am I talking about? It's actually, they might actually return now. Never mind. We're just in the fragment still. No, they didn't return. They did not return. We can use this, obviously. At any point, really. Lost and found, we take our ending 3 relic. Do we just use it right away? Elusive Merc isn't exactly our favorite thing to do. However, also I wonder which comes first. Does Prophet Horn override the first refresh on this, or which way is it? I wonder. Can we Elusive Merc? Do we have the shenanigans for Elusive Merc? I'm not quite sure. You know, well, you know, she comes from here and then she goes through here. Obviously, we just can't. We can't. Oh, you know, if we could refresh into Wish Fulfilled, that would be best. But our next refresh is, you know, the funny one. And I feel like we'd rather get maybe some Wish Fulfilled or something first. Get some kings going before we go in. I like we're not that strong yet. And we're okay-ish, but not great. Like, we could be better. Also, we're gonna have a lot of the Bizarre Fragment thingies. Also, right, we should maybe be using Needle, considering she's the one getting buffed by the Bizarre Fragment relics right now. Do we go already, or do we just take Elusive Merc? You can actually go down to an emergency, but I'll double Wish Fulfill is like better than emergency almost. Actually, we'll level up from this as well, which would be nice. If you just take it. So Neil gets even more shields now because she has medicine sticks as well. So Neil is actually a little funny. Should be okay-ish. Because at least I sort of know where she goes. I'll just... Okay, so what I think I'll do is I put Neil like down over here once she moves. It just takes like a billion years to actually like show herself when she moves from here to here. Also, this thing is here, which we want to try and take care of. We'll wait for them to be over here so that we can spawn Roz's shenanigans in a good spot. Waitings, waitings, waiting. We'll try and destroy this thing. Should take some of them. The fuck, Jesus Christ! Not as tanky as I would have hoped. Oh, she's getting hit. Okay. Not gone as well as it maybe should have. This was a mistake. She was a mistake. Those might be dying. Rose is indeed, unless we do. Problematic situations. I kind of forgot about these guys a little bit. Fucking elusive merc, I swear to God. That probably was not, frankly, the right person to put away or to put in. Not. Very much so not. Some stuff is gonna leak, which is annoying, but... She will actually just retreat herself. The E2 on Ines would obviously be very cool. And this fucking guy. The fucking slow. The slow, making it so that monster cannot attack fast enough. And this shit is still here, it's so fucking annoying. Can I put there? Oh, never mind, it just cleared itself. Just cleared itself. Okay, good. Those are just hitting. Well, they're hitting her as well. Okay. We'll just kind of sit around for a while. It's like, okay, good. It's hit by Rose one piece. Huh? Did the drone go up and I just didn't see, or did it just disappear? Just gone up? Damn. Crazy. Crazy how it's just gone up like that. No warning. Like how it do that? No, we only need 3, I guess. Which isn't ideal, but this really is a lovely stage. It truly is. Can we make some recoveries now? Can we recover a little bit again? This run is cursed. I'm still wondering why I'm continuing to go through with it. At least we got some more plans. That works. Defender, caster, medic. Hope we can get our. That's it.
アンチオリジニウム
I'm
通
still
信
wondering why I'm going with this run, honestly. Past the aqua? No. No, thank you. Okay, we can get lance. Return is not that big of a deal, those or whatever. Okay, easy choice on the lance. Double wish. Hit me. Hand of rending. Less damage from Sarkas, which actually is not bad. This is actually not a bad one to grab everything. Hand of rending, we don't anything, but less damage from Sarkas and starting DP with King's Crown. We have 6 plans, so. If only this was the game plan, it would be very cool. Clear is a clear, yeah, but we also like we need like our whatever. Actually wondering which is better here. We do kind of want extra ingots, but because the main thing with just ending 5 is that you don't necessarily stay deployed for that long since you're changing maps constantly, so it doesn't really like whatever. And yeah, we have attack speed ingot shenanigans going on. Starting SP. Starting SP. Let me just add this thing. This we want to use, because we want to be using our linger. We haven't really been getting that many lingers, to be honest. The ring, unfortunately, doesn't do much for Cannot. But it doesn't matter because we have Night Lance Pro, which does matter for Cannot quite a lot, in fact. Do we have a Bosky? We have a Bosky up top, and we have an encounter right over here, so we can actually take this encounter in theory. We can take a Bosky. Lost and Found, we can... Oh, Lost and Found, we maybe refresh into the special Bosky. Or we just do it like right now. Builtless Paradise is kind of free, but we want to go up because we get an extra Bosky, which is very nice. We want this encounter so that we don't get, destroyed. So, I mean, we refresh so that we then get... This is either store or it's gonna be the special Bosky. Okay, this store first. Store first. Caster Vanguard, Elder's Crown, Buffalo, Hand of Predation, Ribbon Honor, Gift of Remembrance. Bronze Seal. Guard get attack starting DP. Nothing really. I mean, we could get like a click upgrade. We could upgrade click. It's not insane. Oh, we can, however, also get... We can get Ines. Actually, I had enough hope to get Ines this time. Let's sell our Home Dust, because we're gonna get it back very soon. We refresh. Sniper or Vanguard Guard, which we don't have a hope for much anything. Inspiration of Casters, we have none. Red bow tie is not horrible. Maybe Jal. That's actually gonna get snipers. I want a specialist. Gory pack. I don't think so. I don't think we need the hope from, like, the +2 hope from this. We don't have any. Well, not. We have just click. It is true, however, Rosa doesn't actually... Right, Rosa does count for caster relics. Rosa actually does count for this caster relic. So we would buff Roz and click. 12 coin for it, though. Rosa's already E2. We already got Rosa. From somewhere else. Rosa's already E2. Maybe we do get a little bit of SP gen. SP gen for Rosa and click is not a bad idea. But it's... That'll be good. when, you know, well, I mean, the main thing is we don't have much SP, right? I would rather take like global SP stuff rather than that. I'd rather have global SP shenanigans. We'll get some SP once we have once we actually have all the King's Relics, we'll get some SP, so that's one thing. So if you do want to still save ingots, because also, you know, ingots give us attack speed eventually. Well, I'm already, but... Wrecked Academy... We can either do this one, and then we can... Right, because I think it's better to refresh Lost and Found rather than this. Alternatively, we can refresh this as well, and then we can get another wish fulfilled out of Lost and Found. But we might also get a wish fulfilled out of somewhere else. Well, this one just gives us more plans, though. We can also refresh inside bosses. And thank you for the follow goal. And we do have and this is a guaranteed plan here as well. And this is a very easy one. Maybe we just do it. We'll rehearse the Lost and Found, and then we'll try and get a wish fulfilled in one of the bosses, because obviously we have 2 bosses coming up here, so we'll get some bosses in those. See, even S1 on Neil can actually kind of work here for maybe what we're doing. Actually, almost maybe I should M3 the S1 just for funnies, but oh, okay, healing shenanigans. I actually kind of want wait for one of these to walk over here so that I can get the rods. Actually, no. I think if I did this, okay, yeah, indeed. This actually was the best spot for those summons. So, Celtic can just heal it from back here. And then can do we'll do this like this. She's already speeding along. And now Indeed gets to use S3 or S2 right away, so which is nice. She even kills some of the stuff like this. I think it says SP actually fairly quickly. What says require? Can't remember. We're starting to get some attack speed. Well, because now we actually right because we now we have things for attack speed as well. So. Look at her. She's waiting. We can actually give her the slow as well. Stab, 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 stab. It is a very aggressive stab. And we got some ingots from here as well, from healing that thing, so. What does it do again? It's just, yeah, you get an extra range and attack speed. Oh, yeah, you get 30 attack speed as well. Yeah, you will just hit that again. Cool. Also, just apparently just kill these things okay anyway. Christ, okay. Okay, girl, jeez. Man, the closest to that's the one thing we don't currently have that much of is tankiness. That's like the main thing we're missing. We have very little like survivability, I feel. I feel like we're still really lacking in any kind of health buffs. Okay. Finally some more. I should be using those lingers. Watch your plans. Oh, we can grab gravel, I guess. Ooh, Tin Man. Never mind, we can grab Tin Man. So that we have, for sure, extra oil. Yeah, we can just. Then this we refresh. Now we finally actually get a refresh into prophecy. And we have our plans to go in as well. We are, however, getting the bizarre fragment debuffs are starting to get a little silly. You know, of course, we get the frozen one because we have minus DP and minus SP. The minus DP is fine-ish. Minus SP, however, kind of a little rough. Rogue Mercenary Emergency, Divine Desire Emergency, and Divine Desire is, I think, pretty free. Pretty free, I think, for this one.
Should not
be a huge problemo. It's like Rosmontis and Rossa and whatnot, just kinda kill most of it. Yep. Yep. I think Divine Desire is like very much not very difficult.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
Not the best placement for this thing, but it's fine. Now, Rosa S2 also does last for a while. It is a 60-second skill as well. Like, damn. How much is the charge? 70. Okay, well, it does take 75 SP charge. So without some extra SP charging, it's so slow. I can kill this dude with her, I guess. Or not, because she gets frozen, which I guess is fine. However, also... Oh, she's on S1, right? She's not on S2. It's fine. Yeah, I guess it is kind of, yeah, it is sort of like one use. For most cases. And then at that point you might as well just indeed be like removing her to the next spot or something. Oh, that's unfortunate. One dude actually. Come on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Starting for unlimited skill is pretty nice to have, yeah. Especially if you actually, because you can actually get enough that indeed some starting skills or unlimited duration skills, you can get enough starting SP that you just insta trigger them. Need to remember that I have the fucking thing where melee units get frozen. Well, actually, wait, it's not 75 SP, is it? It's 75 SP because we have the SP debuff. It is not actually 75 SP to get it, it's the SP debuff. That's what it is. That's why she was so, like, high or whatever. You know, Team plans or LME units have -7 attack. I mean, plans is plans. -7 attack is not that big of a deal, but I mean, I guess you could help. Sniper, Medic, Defender, Caster. A guard could have been nice since we have the guard bizarre fragment, but I guess not. We could grab a secondary medic, maybe. Or a tanky defender. Maybe a tanky defender is the way to go. Let's grab prophecy. Oh, so now we're gonna be pretty heavy on mental toil, just like constantly. And here we don't, unfortunately here we don't, we kind of almost could have taken like a shop at the start instead just to get, you know, so that we could fuck around with the shop, but. Victory rewind! We are indeed fractured, which is unfortunate.
日差しがうららかね。どうかみんな
Portal
が
actually can maybe be useful here if we do need more HP. S3 on Nero actually might be very good for Patriot, so. S3 Nero can be very actually possibly nice to have for Patriot, so. Or maybe S2 actually on Calcit. Inez is obviously... Inez is in an unfortunate situation for this one since she does just constantly get frozen. But I guess still maybe S2 is better, because that way with S2 we can actually just leave her in somewhere to do a thing, like do stuff. And if he gets her SP cost to 60, 65. Okay, never mind. So it was actually just that high SP cost. We do have a lot of starting DP, however. Maybe actually... She is a good spot to put Rosa over here. She do be blasting. Wait, huh? What targeting logic made her switch targets? Attacks the heaviest enemy first. It overrides the taunt? Oh. Interesting. Taunt override. Sure, I guess. Alright, how do we want to handle these guys, huh? Are they both over here? Why couldn't one of them spawn over here? Oh yeah, this guy's an issue. This perma freezes her, which is unfortunate. I guess you can put... This perma freezes her. Okay, well she sits around for me, so that's good. Her immortality sure does last a while. Okay, we're fine. It's good. It's Gucci. No, she has to. We can put her to here just to slow stuff down. I guess we could also have him here, like slowing stuff down if possible. Well, you know, after he's not frozen, that is. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ambriel. There's some very real Ambriel tech to have on the ending 5 boss. Where it could have actually been worth to level up an Ambriel. Wrong guy. That's not even the true damage, by the way. That was just physical damage. That was not her true damage. I'm a little bit broke. Like slightly broke. Not like giga broke, but a little broke. Look at Calcit go. She heal. Huge healer. The healer woman. By the way, she's not on IS module, I just remembered. She's still not on IS module. Never remember. Insane how I actually never remember. Maybe it's actually just time to put her onto IS module permanently. So silly.
任せて自分を信じなさいあなたならで
That
きる
percentage is pretty high. Doesn't it? How much does it go to 90 or 100 at M3 actually? Just kind of slowly waiting. Man, it sure does charge slow though. It does charge very slow. $90. I feel like if Rosa was a slightly newer operator, probably would go to 100 to like a round number rather than 90. Monster doesn't need deployment slot because of a relic. We have the summon relic that they don't need deployment slots. That's why. So if she was on IS module, it would, the relic wouldn't do it. It's like doubling up. I think Monster should give you -1 deployment slot. Or like, you know, like give you an extra deployment slot if you have like doubled up on minus not taking the little shitter. Oh, guard. Oh, Vanguard. Well, we'll grab guard. Oh yeah, we grabbed Silverish. I quite liked having silver. Winar probably would have been better still. I forgot. Winar would probably still better. Near S3 can do a little ear rape though, it's true. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. We can't move. I have no lingers. I have to just throw some stuff away. Well, I mean, these are fucking 4 costs for 1 star, brother. Obviously, we'll use 2 plans when we go in, so you know that helps. By the way, today, I think it was today, or it was yesterday evening, I noticed, ooh, a wish fulfilled. Except we might actually, I think we just refreshed this for store. I noticed that I seem to have, like, on the side of my foot, you know, you look at a foot, and then, like, on the side, like, on the outer edge, the outer side of my left foot, I have, like, some spots that I think are calloused. They have, like, you know, like, the skin has, like, hardened. And I think it's simply because I often sit in my chair right now. I sit with one of my feet like up on the chair and kind of half underneath me. Like sort of like partially cross-legged. One foot on ground and one cross-legged on top of the cushion. And it has somehow caused the side of my left foot to actually harden from doing it so much. Which was an interesting realization. Hey, the Dylan? Are we winning? We shouldn't be, put it that way. This run did not start well, and I'm frankly still a little bit skeptic about it, but somehow it is continuing. We don't have enough to upgrade, unfortunately. Recruiter Defender, we don't have to upgrade. It's because of Vanguard, Healer's Path. Build on the walls, which is... This is not horrible. Doesn't really do anything for phase 1 of boss. Phase 2, it can help. Phase 2, it can help, but not really for phase 1. I can't remember if it did anything for phase 3. Not really anything. Well, I mean, actually, Lost Hovercrafts is not bad. That's a bunch of coins. That's just money back in my pocket. Sell some home dust. Refresh. Undulation. Which I mean, we technically could get this for click. Snipers of attack. Supporters, Vanguard operators, caster operators. Not that useful. Silver medal. And then guard rex and relocation. Oh, well, there's relocation. Ranged operators getting camouflage. Oh, I guess it actually could be quite useful. It's a whole. I just realized there's a whole 12 coins, but I mean. Do we have that one thing fully stacked, by the way, by now? Oh, no, we don't. We might accidentally randomly use it. We're gonna randomly use it. Fuck. Even if we buy it, I think we end up randomly using it because of this thing. So we won't even get to use it for boss. Streamer is a king of choking. You have, yeah, look, this run should not be alive. Put it away. And all because of my mistakes. I have made multiple dumb mistakes early on that should not have allowed this run to go forward. Come on, buy it and we'll see what happens. Maybe we get lucky and it doesn't get fucking consumed. King's armor, screaming cherry, random trinkets. Random trinkets can fucking hit you with life points, so no thank you. This would be nice to have. What? Quest for consensus. Wow, icky. Because we get King's Legacy. We still needed a king, so that was a good deal. People usually don't. Yeah, no, that is the fucked up thing. This actually is a very good run, which is why it should not be alive after all my dumb mistakes. Hopefully we get the encounter that we need. Yes, okay. We have 5 planned. Actually could be worth it at this point because we don't need as many plans anymore, so I think we actually do this. I mean, it would have been better to do it, I guess, earlier on then already. Okay, yeah, well, this will just get consumed, unfortunately, because we probably use this. Well, I guess we can use this. We can use this on. We'll probably just use it on Fremont. Wow. Drop and discharge minus 50% injury. This doesn't really matter for us. Stun stuff, so sure. Corecaster Primal Caster, doing 30 SP after the skill ends for the first time. Actually not horrible. We could even try this, but we'll probably get some. We'll get some more lingerers, so it's fine. We just use this. So this one, unfortunately, we won't actually get to use this for boss because it will just get used up by our silly thing that uses Inspire. This is actually kind of like griefing right now, not gonna lie. It's kind of griefing. Fremont will drop it again. I sure hope he does. That would be cool if he did. I mean, attack speed is still attack speed, yeah, but I mean, camouflage on the Amir boss is kind of goated. It's kind of very nice. I think we actually do S2 however. It's funny. S2 is a funny being. Yeah, it will indeed just turn into 12 ingots for 5 attack speed. And however, we get 7 attack speed from every 5 ingots we have, so it really was not a good deal. It was like very much not a good deal.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗証化。
Oh yeah, because she gets some.
始まる。
Well, I mean, we took care of that, I guess. We'll do this so that we can destroy that thing first, so that we get Ines back. Or
私の出番かしら。
you can just use Ines to get both of these back right away.
聞いてるけど誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Honestly, he might kind of do funny here.
いい。汝は我が恩敵。
Yeah, S1.
はた
I think we have spinach.
元老武士
He has the multiplicative stacks from the silly stuff, so. We destroy this.
ここっていい景色だね。わあ、
汝らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
Wow, she one shot, huh? How much? 6,500. Okay. She does have a couple of attack
己
points.
が存在を自らに
Next one's Master's Mill will give you free plans and relocation. For sure, for sure. It has to happen. There's no other way. There's a way for him to be in
任せて。
a good spot
まさか故
to
障？
use this. And then he's nothing off. Incredible. Click isn't really actually doing it. We don't really have much caster buff, so Click actually doesn't do that much. Obviously, the main thing will just be that her attack speed will allow her to stun a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Her stunning just kind of allows her to use shenanigans. No, how could this
元老武
happen?
士に過ぎぬのか。
あなたの命令
She
を
has 10,000 attack currently,
あなたの命令を
and a
待つ
decent
の
amount of
みだ
attack speed. Nah.
あなたのこ
Let
と
me just because
覚えておくつもりは
I
ないよ。
guess she kill stuff that's over here already. 10k attack Neo. That's not even. Honestly, for Neo S2, 10k attack is like kind of low in like IS5 or like in any IS rank. She can get very silly, very funny, very quickly.
始まる。
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, how much does Ross? Oh, Ross only goes up to 5,600 right? Actually kind of low. Surprising.
命令を出して完璧
Surprisingly
にや
low.
ってみせるから。
Despite hand and full kings.
あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。
Also, we have one relic that we can in theory get here. If we luck into one relic, that will solve our HP issue, because we are not tanky. That is our main thing. We are not tanky.
聞いてるけど誰かが気づく前にあなたの
If
死
we
体を
get
影に沈
if we get the thingy that gives us like 280% HP when at 1 HP, then obviously we're doing quite good. Then we'll have HP, but you know, I have to actually luck into it. Aegis, obviously, late bit Aegis would help as well, but not as much because we don't have really any other HP buffs. So late bit Aegis doesn't like get to scale as hard as it maybe otherwise would. Yeah, we have very yeah. Rose is still at 2,000.
あまり待たせない
Rosa is at 2,100. Like we do not have
ど
survivability
うすればいい
right now.
か
That's the
が
issue.
分かる私に命
We
令
have
し
other stuff, and we'll obviously have even more once we rob Cannot. But yeah, we are sorely lacking in HP. Can she stun these?
意向をこの手に宿すのは世の悪行を一掃するため
She cannot stun.
敵の人そろそろ投降した方がいいよね。だってドクターがいてくれればグムたちは絶対負けないもん。
+6. Ooh. Medical sniper, caster, or specialist. Guard would have been nice for Silver Ash. much hope do we have? 9 hope. We kind of almost want to save that hope in case we get promotions. I need no relocation. Yeah, we're pretty much on like vanilla. I think the only HP buffs we have are the ones from like, you know, the unlockable buffs. I don't think we have any other HP buffs. So. Oh yeah, oh true. Patriot does give you two free promotions. That is true. So we can at the very least get Silver Ash Shoe promoted, for example. So we can grab something then. Because we'll get 2 from Patriot and possibly something from Store. I'm wondering who? Honestly, maybe Texas? We have seen Silver Seal, or what, like Doctor's Golden or Silver Seal, the 6-star one, like 3 or 4 times. I think we might grab Texas for the S3 then. Alternatively, we could grab Lapland and actually try out Lapland, but we just don't really have caster buffs. But I mean, attack speed is still attack speed. But I'm kind of interested in how well Texas would work on it for, you know, fast redeploy shenanigans. And because her S3, you know, activates even when she's not locked. Like when she's still locked, S3 still activates. So I kind of want to just for that. I don't know, it might be a throw or something. Also, obviously, we're robbing Store. Actually, we don't have to rob this store because we can refresh into a store. I guess we want to take this store normally and then refresh into a store. And yeah, true, we do not have undulation. We could maybe get another wish fulfilled just barely here, but yeah, we don't have undulation. I guess we could take normal store first and then rob on the summon store instead. Because we can actually buy stuff as well, because we have Night Lance Pro and Supreme Ring, so we'll get a lot of ingots from store rob. We can get the specialist. Card operator is getting 2 SP after each attack. Kind of mystery. Industry, which actually is is not bad. The industry turns into a bunch of fucking ingots. Now you give us Bridge of Knowledge at the very end. It might actually be worth it to buy it. Also, this actually will give us we have a bunch of bizarre fragments. Actually, this actually could even be worth it as well. Oh yeah, also yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we do need to actually. Yeah, we need to take store on next one. We take store on next so that we can rob it, so that we can then get the ingots to then get wish fulfilled into Chalice. Which actually almost makes me think we should just rob it now, because in theory we can get unlucky and not get wish fulfilled. We might not refresh into a wish fulfilled and then we don't get Chalice, so that's kind of a terrible thing if it happens. Oh yeah, I can reroll 1 to store and the other to Chalice. Right. Oh yeah, we do have to reroll them both, yeah, so we actually use up the store reroll and we can get the wish fulfilled. True. I almost fucked up, actually. Accesses, have a good bench. And we get this, obviously. So we'll... Okay, yeah. So we will rob this store and then we'll refresh the encounters that are coming up. I guess we grab this. Sure. And then... Oh, maybe we grab this as well. We'll grab it. We have... Because Ines can... Obviously, Ines will like the HP and attack, so... Witchcraft Defender, Supporter, Glassbird. Oh, Glassbird isn't bad. We got hope. Kristen doesn't do much for us at that point. Medical Operator is getting attack speed, sure. Oh, every thought you have will gain some max HP and death. We don't need that many thoughts though. Sniper is good attack. It's yours. Just whatever. Vanguard resist speed. Yeah, sure. But yeah, we will indeed roll at this point because we still need to get the wish fulfilled for Chalice. So we get extra hovercrafts. We forgot to sell the home dusts. I guess we can use the, actually it almost actually is better that we didn't sell them. It's actually better to use the home dusts on actual interpretations this time. So I think that was actually a good call.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
Also, actually, now we can stun stuff. We can stun stuff, obviously, with Texas. Not S2 on Roz, because we don't want to stun. No S2 on Rozzers, because we do not want to be stunning. Warcraft homes with 280 HP. For sure. It has to happen, man. There's no way. Well, we don't want to use Texas on Cannot so that he doesn't get stunned. I guess we'll have Ethan there to help bind and stuff. Keep mistaking the SA skin for Lapland. White-haired with ears? It must be Lapland. Obviously, Ines up here kind of just starts gaming this right away. Oh, see, she's quite good for killing stuff up here. Right, I think I want to do this. So that I kill some of the stuff in a specific spot. But I want to kill like this thing that comes from over here. I kind of want to kill it like at a specific time. And I think we actually we'll probably put him up here to deal with the top. The guy is up top. Yeah, we just want to kill that dude. Because then we can put like her here. To kill stuff over there. Obviously we can, you know, slap her in. And also slap her. And I guess maybe he makes sense. Click stuns. Incredibly good play. Click stuns. Incredibly good point. Click does do be the stunnings. How the hell did I start deploying them over there? Rosa is going off. Look at her go. Keltsin isn't on the chat, yell at me. As this fucking map ends, yell at me to switch Keltsin's module. She's still on fucking not IS module. My god, I will genuinely never remember. You are allowed to yell at me anytime. Well, I say that, and then people are gonna start yelling when I do already have it on module. But I think that's even worth it. If you see Keltsit in the team, you should just check with me. Like, hey, is she on the right module? It does click only stun on skill. Oh yeah, okay, she does only stun. Okay, she only stun on skill. Okay, so I could have just not used the skill. Am I winning? I shouldn't be. We continue in this weird world where I should not be. Like, it doesn't feel correct, you know? I do like Silver Ash just sending out so many birds. So what did these guys do? What did they get buffed by? Is it just... Oh, I guess it is just the king buff. I was like... It's just the king buff.
Mission accomplished.
But yeah, can you actually kill... Can you actually kill him fast enough that he doesn't get to trigger the spawns? I thought it was only really if you actually interrupt him. Okay, you can. Sniper specialist. don't really have anything to grab, do we? We can grab like... I don't know. Well, Ambriel would have been... Guys, I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. What if I go level up Ambriel right this moment? We're not using gravel. Gravel actually isn't useful for us. We don't want to delay the bosses spawning. Why no 4-star? Because I generally don't need them. So I only have like a few that I built a long time ago, generally speaking. Oh, well, we can get shoe upgrade, which is fine. We'll just take it. Okay, then indeed here we use refresh and then another refresh. So we can guarantee the wish fulfilled. Because now we can get Chalice. However, this is maybe the wrong way to do it. We might have to end up refreshing the emergency depending on what it is. Because it might be a terrible, horrible map and we want to get rid of it. You need more lives, I think? No, huh? No, with the lives lost are still just gonna be a thing. Like, it's very likely we will have to tank the boss lives, but we need to get... We can't delay the bosses spawning, because if we delay the bosses spawning, then we also delay a bunch of the normal mobs spawning, and we need to get all the normal mobs killed. We need them to move their asses, and then we just delay the bosses. It will be one of two horrible mobs. Yeah, but one of them is like maybe doable. That's the main question. So obviously we save ourselves plans. Christopher Kent says, yeah, it's horrible. It's terrible. It's terrible and horrible. We can just skip it. I mean, kind of worth. We could also, however, take shield +6, which also apparently they gave us hand up. Really? They gave us undulation? Actually, kind of a... Man, all of this would actually be useful. But undulation is only for click. This one is like just a small bonus. Do we take shield +6 or coin operated toy? The lies might actually be more useful because we already have a shit ton of attack speed. Am I already capped actually? Never mind, okay, yeah. Oh, right, because we don't have just Chalice, we have... whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, we have Chivalry. We actually do... Well, we can get another portal if we want to, but we don't actually even need to. We actually want to use these, I think, just... to stack... We want to use them so that we can stack, like, whatever. And then we'll actually, you know... I kind of want to maybe save this for the actual boss, but... No, we can save... No, we can save this for... like, actual boss. Or for Amia. Unless we get something better, I guess, but... Obviously, now we can actually use up, like, these, for example. We already... No, we already have attack speed, so yeah. It's not even a question. We have all the attack speed we could need. Better to do this, or... Because this just gives us sort of regular, so I feel like it's better to just split them into two uncommons. Big physical damage? I guess, sure. We just won't... We're not going to be recovering from negative statuses, so... And we could get hope if we want to. We're not going to do anything with plans at this point, but we can just get hope. Not that we even need it at this point, but... Because yeah, we save this for armor because we need the HP. So we use this because it also stacks our HP. It stacks our HP, so we do want to use it. We just have to, you know, remember that it's there. So we don't, like, send stuff accidentally away. However, indeed, let me go quickly. Let me just do a little shenanigans, okay? Embryo! Where are you? Hello? Would you like to get leveled?
長すぎっしょ。一括再生的な機能。はざーす。でもさ。
Hello, Embryo.
長すぎっしょ。一
Yeah, now
括
they'll be
再
free.
生的な機能ないの？
And one of them we won't get like a warning for. Which is a whole thing. Like we won't get a warning for it. Unlike the other two. Episode 23 mins? I guess it's normalish. I guess often they're 24-ish. True. Fair. Sure. Hibiscus. The egg is indeed playing more Uma Musume today, which is... We are like in the wrong timeline or something. Where's her skin? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I do have it, I just don't have it on. Wait, what skins does she have? No, right, she only has a swimsuit skin. Ah, Lamau. Lamau! Ruffle even. Swimsuit skin in this household. Never. The only swimsuit skins we have in this household are men. That egg, yes, Northern Lion. How good is her module, by the way? Up to increase of 15%, 3% higher chance for stun. HP and attack. I mean, it's a 4-star module, it's so cheap, except the thing, you know, we just have to go and... We have to go do the missions, though. Let me also check base. I think now we can actually rest some fucking operators again. Are you guys like rested? Okay, they're rested. Epic. Kelset module, so real. We'll go get Ambriel's module even, but before we even do that, so that I don't forget, we will go in literally just to change Kelset's module. Operator. Kelset. I have to go into squad? I guess okay, that makes sense, I guess. I don't actually know if it makes sense, but... Fucking out of no... This is truly long-time player privilege, where you just kind of randomly go and level up Ambriel at a moment's notice. Because they're like, oh. Main team 4-7 with 3-star non-support Ambriel must defeat Ambriel must defeat at least 6 infused raging slugs, and it's just defeat 3 times and we'll radar sweep. Cool. Yeah, because Ambriel is indeed global range up that will shoot everything else except Amia first.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessa.
Oh no! Wait, we're fine.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessa.
Or maybe not as fine as I thought we were. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! We're gonna leak! No! No. How much block do you have? Two block. These guys are gonna run in, however, because Amber is not shooting them. No Vanguard. I should have maybe prepared for this, huh? I should have maybe waited and put some blockers in first, huh? Yeah, then we're not gonna get it. No time. Fuck. Fuck. Also, yeah, it was Contrail S1 as well, so she just fucking blasted off into the sky. Oh, because this is a trust farm squad. I was looking at this, I'm like, what the fuck is this? The trust farm squad. No, Ami is not no def. Ami has a ridiculous amount of defense. It's kind of the whole thing.
あなたたちが川に汚れを流すのを見ました。
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
すぐに解決いたしますよ。この切っ先も。
Well, at least we got some kills for Ambriels, whatever. So you know, we had to do some extra stages anyway, right? She's gonna be going crazy though when she has attack speed. I'm kind of worried about this one. Take care of it like ahead of time. Amber, shoot this thing. Thank you. Okay, good. Shoot, kill it on time. And now she won't. Because apparently the slugs have less defense than the drones. I almost should put Contrail on S2. I don't even use her, but she should maybe be on S2 literally just so that she doesn't grief shit. Guess I could've waited. Nah, it's fine. Look at this high defense guy getting shredded by a Vanguard. Just because it has to sound base, I guess? Man, early enemies are funny.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, right. I don't even have S2 on Contrail. Also, now this is gonna give me this. Until I do these, it's just gonna give me the little marker. It's fine. Oh, I just actually, wait, we didn't unlock it yet, did we? We didn't kill enough enemies, did we? It's only 13! Really? The heck? Okay. Where's our freebie maps? Annihilation. My trusty Annihilation map where we get to just... I think I've used that ticket already on something. If I had it, I've used it on something. Surging Flame is the other option, but this is like piss easy because everything dies to like one hit. Though I guess the enemies come out a little bit slower. How many is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ended right before I could do something. Damn, fucked up. We just restart. This is pretty much just as fast. She gets to shoot the entire time, so it doesn't really change the speed at all. I guess we'll put her like this though, that she doesn't shoot them before they get destroyed by this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She doesn't quite get to shoot that one. Was that enough? That was enough.
まだ改善が必要かも。可変速度追撃モジュールを付け加えるといいかも。
我々がなせることはまだ数多く残されている。ドクター。
I'll read it later. Maybe. Because you just get like, yeah, you don't really need. You get a, I guess you get a decent amount more stun chance or whatever, but I think it's mainly for the trade increase. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong place. That's chapter 14. Chapter 14. Radiant Zenith. Holy city. I guess we have spinach, so we can just use S1 at first. We upgrade Ambriel. Let's check if we have. Do we have anyone else we want to? I guess we can get Tin Man. We have 3 portals this time, so we can put a little bit more guys. So Ambriel, Silverash, and Tin Man are the ones we want to. And we'll just deploy them like ahead of time, essentially. Because one of the portals we won't get a warning for, and I don't actually know when it appears. Oh, it's here right away. Okay, good to know. We can just do this then. Okay, just and it starts with the fucking guy. Also interesting, by the way, actually, Rosa and Rosmontes are the same DP cost, but Rosa gets the buff from highest DP. Interesting. There's a secret. That's why. That's the reason. No, but it always goes to Rosa. It's not random because it always goes to Rosa. So at the very least, it's not random like per map, if nothing else. Who do we want? Ambriel in, and well, I guess we'll keep Ambriel in for now, because unless we like deploy someone else for some reason. I should just fatter config. I don't know why. Because also because Rosmontes is like actually higher DP by default. But mine is max pop. 25.1. Lucky cocked out of Fearless Blade buff because I didn't pull shoot pots. I guess because I didn't pull shoot pots. That's the default, you don't have pots. That's the default assumption. My off border. I don't know if that matters either. I don't know how it is. Because I might even in the op order, for example, Rosmontes was the rightmost operator. But I guess it could be the first, but I feel like it would almost make sense for it to start from the right if it's, you know, like, but I guess it could be just left to right then. I guess we need to let them get closer. Okay. I guess I put in some heat, I guess, yeah. You do be shooting and firing. Was she just auto-retreated? What the fuck happened? Tin Man. We have some slight problems now because Ambriel has been deployed too early. Small issues. Because actually now Kelsu will be the one to get yeeted. If we didn't take her out, that is. We already got Silverash, which was frankly the most important one, but we do also really want to get... so we'll just wait for this thing to get in range, I think. Also, we can... Huh? Oh, wait, it hit this, so it did damage? Oh, that's interesting. The fuck happened there? That was an interesting one. It hit one of these, which counted as it like leaking? Very interesting. We can't actually, we have to wait for like, we have to wait for some shit now. Because we can't kill this stuff like unless we want to... Well, the main thing is just we need to get Ambriel. That's the only one that matters. We just need to wait to get Ambriel fucking out of here or whatever. Huh. It's not even close. That's all that matters here. We just need to get Ambriel, okay? That's the most important one. We can also still get Tin Man. We just need to do like this and then... Fixed. Oh, it does make it's explaining his profile? I read his profile, I did not realize. That's funny. Actually kind of crazy gaming, saving all of those. Yeah, I guess we take the recruitment first. Vanguard Guard, Defender, also, I mean... So guards, for guards we do have some buffs. We can maybe just grab like Cutter? We're not gonna get a promotion for any of them, that's the thing. I mean, Lapland could still just do Lapland things, I guess. Alternatively, Cutter is a 4-star. But we don't need the Hope for anything. Cutter did just get a skin. Gravel, I mean, Gravel could, in theory, do... Maybe actually Gravel is still a good idea. For actually still bouncing the balls is a good idea with Gravel in some cases. Have minus 30 def, starting DP 30, or Hope plus 6. I guess minus def is the better one. And hopefully it doesn't change anything wacky with Ambriel's targeting, but I think it shouldn't. This Hope obviously would have actually allowed to get a 6-star, but doesn't. The def down is crazy, however, yes. Once we do actually want to do damage to Amia, the def down is crazy. Oh, so we got a bunch of plans and stuff. At least we have this to use. All right, because it consumed our fucking life thing. Oh, we have a whole plus 10 attack. We have a huge plus 10 attack for our buff. Because it used, I forgot it fucking consumed that, dude, that thing is, this thing, where is it? Where is this thing? It's actually just griefing. This thing. Actually just griefing. Indeed, we lost reclaim to this because it's just griefing us. It's griefing when you want to actually, you know, get fucking other word, like, Jesus Christ. But that does not give us our HP now. We do not get HP, so we do not have a whole lot of HP. Our HP could be quite a bit better. We're a little glass cannon. Okay, so we want that. Honestly, I think Tin Man doesn't do as much here as something like Gravel, just for whatever. Gummy can delay for a while. Roz is Roz, but we actually put Roz on S2 for the stuns in case we need the stuns from Manfred. Kelsit, I mean S3 because true damage. Ines is Ines. Do we want Neil's S2 or Neil's S3? S3 is probably better just because of the extra range and the possible true damage. But at the same time, but that's only if we have like maximum deployment or whatever. Also, what's our... Of course. SS2 does give her shields. We have medicine sticks as well, however. We have medicine sticks and we have medicine sticks and barrier for melee units, at least. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. We will indeed restart the fucking emulators so that we don't get scammed like we did once before. Yeah, no. I would. What did Neil's S3 summon should not get hit by the deploy bind thingy. Checking resource integrity. What the heck? Why has it resized itself? Interesting. I'll go by the bathroom real quick before we do start, however.
Arknights.
I'm not terribly confident about this one, but I guess we'll see what happens. Also, for example, we do not have our camo, for example. So also, we do have to remember that at the start, we do need... We need healer, and... Something like the... Actually, except I think we just start with... I think we start with literally just Ines here. Literally just Ines here, it takes care of some of the first enemies. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom, then... I will not go piss mid-fight, that's a bad idea. Alrighty. Also, let's remind ourselves of a couple of things we want to... First of all, obviously, Ines is very useful here because we actually have DP this time. Last time we were here and we actually had a good run. We didn't get a single Vanguard the entire run, which was very bad for the last boss. So Ines is going to help. We actually want to remember to also, for example, use Ethan. Ethan is crucial for delaying the phase 1 bosses and actually phase 2 as well. You can use him really well. Because you can put Ethan here and have him delay the bosses for a long ass time as they're trying to walk away. And also indeed for Rosa. Rosa facing left is obviously like a very good spot. Especially if the bosses are here, then Rosa facing left is kind of huge because she can just focus fully on all mobs and not hit the bosses at all. And because it might very well be that actually we just try and delay the bosses for as long as possible. And we don't necessarily, like, if we can kill them, sure, great, but it's very likely that we don't kill them. And those are the ones that we leak at the end. But if we can kill all the mobs, then it's fine. We have 34 shield. So if we can, you know, we can leak on phase 1 and phase 2 a decent amount. Because we can, because the whole thing that we can't kill the bosses fast, because then Amiya starts deleting the map. And yeah, the boat sort of thing. But, I mean, our goal is to just kill the boats. Our goal is kill both. So. I'm just wondering, yeah, is it S2 or is it S3? S2 actually, for example, S2 probably does also, we can actually get a stun. We can get stuns and some damage out of S2, even if she doesn't get, like, whatever, uncovered or whatever. No, I forgot. That's actually just part of her normals. Never mind. That's part of her talent is just dealing true damage and stun. Which we don't necessarily need S2 for. S2 does give her extra shields. She'll have medicine sticks and the extra shields, which does kind of matter, I guess. Also, S2 just gives her a very silly amount of attack. So she has 6 shields on S2. I mean, we don't necessarily need the true damage as much. And however, the true damage here it's either Blazing Sun or block. I mean, it's when blocked by Blazing Sun or her, so. Rolls S2 for stuns, Texas S3 so that she can actually just use it whenever. Click S2. Gamishu. Yep. Neural S2 can do a silly amount of damage, I do know. When with buffs and whatnot, it can go quite silly. Well, I mean, not much to do except just go in and attempt. Like, hunched over a little bit, like, locked in. We probably actually will be going on fucking speed 1, however, a whole bunch, because, you know. Oh, maybe she got hit twice right away. I was like, where did her medicine sticks go? Because yeah, not that much. Oh, she has 5,600. Oh well, because I forgot. Ines actually does have some health buffs at the moment. Hopefully these actually. Oh, they're not going to be in range. Oh, but she gets them right back. So, okay, we get to kill these guys like right away. We have to kill those guys real fast. And then we can kind of wait a little bit. And indeed, we're not delaying the boss spawns. I do, however, want to get Heltzit woken up. They do need her. This is the funny thing about, well, except she just doesn't get to do quite as much damage, and those guys obviously have kind of high res. Actually, I need to do this. I didn't put Ethan into the fucking team. Ethan isn't in the team. Fuck. We will have to delay with other units. We will have to delay with some other units then. There's not much, there's not really a way to go past that then. Now I see where the throwing comment comes out. Right? See? I'm quite good at it, I must say. At least I baited that. I would like to think I'm quite skilled at, indeed. Just fucking up. Fantastically. I mean, this dude leaking is kind of fine-ish. I guess we can already do this. Except she's not gonna get unlocked for a little bit. We do also, however, have this guy almost fucking died by the way.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
It's fine if this guy leaks. They'll actually do true damage to everything on the map, which is actually kind of useful. I think phase 1 will be okay-ish. Yeah, we'll just have to do some funny delays. Actually, that might not be useful because we need to delay instead of... I wonder how well Monster can delay. That's one of my main questions, honestly.
Relax.
Oh, she might only attack Amiya, by the way, because Amiya is like 1 billion weight. Well, until S2 is active, that is, I guess. Give us some SP. Monster doesn't indeed fight. Uh-oh, Monster's actually gonna just kill it. Which we do not want. Just died anyway. I don't know why I'm going 2 speed. I should really be staying on 1 speed. I don't know. Oh, she's not just... Now she wakes up. How much can she tank? Oh, she has medicine stick, so that helps. That helps. Medicine sticks helps. Thankfully, this dude also moves very... Oh, we do have the Sarkis movement speed, which does help here. Do we want to try and delay, actually, this boss as well? Or can we actually kill him? It might actually be better to just kill him at this point, because I think we'll... Or, well, at least prepare to kill him, I guess. Oh, Monster comes back. Monster can kill him. Monster's back, so Monster can deploy over here, so it's fine. But he'll probably leak. You really want to get this stuff over here. Where, right now, what anti-air do I have here?
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
This one dude left. Some boats. Quilon actually might just... Quilon is dying to... her, which is fine. She can kill Quilon. Or just kill this thing. The boats are still here, but... I actually might leak the boats, possibly. Never mind, boat is gonna die to Rosa. Quilon dead. We'll just let Patriot leak. We're not gonna kill him on time. We have nothing that really can kill him on time, so Patriot will leak. That's -5, that's fine. Ambriel actually was we did come up with this with Purple in YouTube chat. We came up with this at like 1 AM. Like, wait, isn't Ambriel kind of insane for this? Our redeploy is a little long though. Why is our redeploy so long, by the way? Why is our redeploy so long? What happened? Oh, Patriot effect. Oh, that's fine. We don't need it right away. We don't need it right away. It's fine. We don't need them instantly. We'll get him at some point. Oh, the fucking civilians. We have 29 health, however, so even if this one goes a lot more rough. Also, wait, is Amiya's already at 50%? Ooh, wait, this might... Is that actually Amiya already triggered onto next phase? Okay, good. Okay, good, because I was like, wait, if Amiya is like... I am somewhat hiding her, true. Because I was like... Because when Amiya enters phase 2, right? She also does the screen wipe. So it would have been really bad if we got, you know, screen wiped right at the start here. So we can now just ignore her, other than obviously her doing damage, but... I'm kind of waiting for like a bunch of stuff to spawn. Except we might put obviously someone over here. Except this is right in the... This is in his attack lane, if he does this shit. I think we'll kind of wait for a while to just have kind of stuff spawn and start moving and whatnot. Obviously, we can obviously... Wow, really? You guys do that? That's what you do? Okay, nice. They're schmoving, they're schmoving. This is fine. I think we do this. And then he gets the... He didn't get to go do fast enough. There are civvies, and apparently the civvies have some RNG as well, which was a really cool idea from them, I must say. Like that was a super cool idea from them. Like, yes. Civilian randomnicity. These guys actually might end up leaking. These guys might end up leaking. Except I can do this. And then this. She might kill Thyresis a little fast. We'll see what happens. She might actually get retreated just before she kills Thyresis. Hopefully she actually aggroes Manfred instead. Because we could get some damage on Manfred, that would be good. A little bit of damage on Manfred would actually be preferable. Except Manfred's gonna be going really fucking slow. Okay, she's just gonna kill her. Never mind, she got fucking deleted. She got deleted. She's not needed in... We'll actually get some of this stuff to spawn faster. Want some of that stuff to spawn faster. We can delay Manfred with someone. We might delay once they're over here, though. Because, okay, now they're both walking in. What's my best delay option here? Is it just Shu? Might just be Shu with Keltsit. But maybe we actually even try and save Keltsit. We could just put Shu and, like, click for stuns or something. We can obviously put Ambriel in now if we want to deal with all this other shit that has spawned. I need you guys to move a little bit faster. So then what we can do is this. Shu can't get I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about, you know, the whole mechanic of the fight with the balls. Shu is actually completely useless here. She can't actually get rezzed out, so we might just try and kill these bosses, then we'll leak some of the normal enemies. Except, you know, Keltsit also wasn't ready to come out. Okay, so they're gonna leak and she's gonna use her thing, and then, you know, it's problematic, but... Yeah, we're not gonna get anything back here on time. Try to just take her out. I'm wondering if Texas does enough here. Or Ines, even facing right, might be able to maybe at least, I don't know, kill one of them or something. We can also just get more DP in general with her for the next phase. If she can kill Therasis at least, that would be quite cool. Okay, nice. She can kill Therasis at least. We'll get the deep. Oh, well, okay, we're not. We got 17 life still. Obviously there's bosses, so we can't actually just leak everything, but... Okay, so we have these guys over here. Obviously they're gonna spawn at some point. I believe this is the mid bosses, which is funny. Rosa down below, I guess, but we can also put... Because we can put Roz here facing down right away, in theory, or facing left here. Or actually, facing left here would be better. But then you just have to take some aggro from Armia. Near also can obviously be funny as well. But I think the first thing to do is this. And then we might want to get in actually Rosa as well, maybe facing down, maybe actually to do damage to Armia. If we bounce this back, then we can get Rosa in on the middle, like right away. Oh, except she maybe should have been on this one actually. So she's up, and also Ami is actually focusing this killing these things. Wow, Rosa. Wait. This is why we have funny stun woman. Rosa is just kind of indeed killing her. I know what happens. Wait, do I need to still... We do need to still do damage, don't we? Kind of perfect timing here. We'll actually put her in to bait some of the attacks. Yeah, because she ends the map. I know that much. Okay, so we weren't actually... I actually wasn't aware we still did have that crystallization phase. What the fuck? Holy moly! This run was not supposed to survive, and then we fucking clear it? What do you mean? This was so cursed. How did we end up this strong? However, chat. I think I played the boss pretty well. I think I did pretty well. I didn't do any massive mistakes this time. And indeed, Nero did just go fucking insane. Rosa, however, was also a very good call. Doubting my... Dude, there was like 5 different times where I was like, I'm gonna reset this after the next node. Oh my Jesus. Are you serious? Just as bad as doubting your Uma. I didn't read that part. And now we do indeed become depressed. Yeah, this run was not supposed to survive, and instead we ended up strong enough to actually clear. Yeah, remember when I accidentally picked up a 4 HP relic? When at 1 HP and trying to get kings? So many mistakes in like the first 3 floors. I don't know how we recovered this run. It's stupid. It shouldn't have happened. There was no reason for this to work. Just plan for that one max HP relic later. So true, actually. I totally meant to. Last way she deletes the balls when they touch her and hit 5 targets, so she deleted us. Oh, okay, that's why they got deleted. I thought she was deleting them. I thought she just deleted them, you know, as a rule. That shouldn't have worked. And of course, we get to do this again still as well. We get to do all 4 endings again still because we need to unlock more lore. Frankly, all the other ones, no problem, all fine. Ending 4, still hate that shit. I hate that shit, man. We're just gonna leak the dude again. We will just leak him again. But I hate that guy. Okay. A kind of perfect timing. We can read this. And then we can probably go watch the anime episode. I'm thinking what I might do with the end book lore reading, I might wait to read all of the remaining ones together. So like once we have the other ones unlocked, once we've done every ending one more time, that might be when I read all of them. We'll see. Or maybe I read the first 3 now and then, you know, read the others as we get them. We'll see. Okay. Read ending 5, 1, 3, then read 4th part of 1, 2, etc. Okay, yeah. Thanks for coming around, Dylan. Your job is done. I'd assume that would be the best order. That would make the most sense for the order, yeah. I wasn't going to read them in some other order, no. Even if I read them all at once, I'd read them in that order. Alright. Reading. The key enters Amia along with Nymph's inspiration and wishes. Originium-like darkness wraps around her and disappears into nothingness. I'm sorry, Amia. I don't think the ancestors will be happy with how the story got told. What should we do, Mr. Tinman? 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 Ermi? Kalisa? Nymph turns around but sees nobody. The story's told, the paths tread, all faded to nothing. Only twinkling stars in the distance bear witness to their existence. Amia? The endless key that should have opened the lock of her heart reappears in midair. Amia takes it and returns it to Nymph. The eyes as well, so glowy. Thanks. Nymph is certain that the one before her is still the embodiment of finality, here to put an end to everything. But she's also still the Amia that Nymph knows so well, with the same sorrows and kindness. Nymph feels no fear in her presence. She had even returned the key to her with that smile that Jarl is so familiar with. What is going on? All Nymph remembers is that she had accepted the imagination of the ancestors, that she was running out of her own. What happened in between? Crack. Huh? Nymph hears a strange sound in her hand, like the cracking of an egg played backwards. She looks down to find that the key in her hand had turned into a glowing cocoon, black shell fragments slowly climbing up its sides. In the light reflected by the white cocoon and black shell, Nymph saw story after story. Death by the hand of man, death by originium, death by catastrophe. These are the stories of Amia. She has chosen to show her new friend, perhaps in gratitude for the kindness that Nymph has shown. She disappeared. At the same time, she has also brought Nymph's journey to a close. This is a moment that all storytellers must face, blindly seeking the end when both imagination and inspiration have run dry, and finally meeting their own end. It's the CG! It's the CG! It's all of them in the cocoon! Emitting a warm light, the white cocoon embraces the storytellers gently. Amia had done so before they even realized it. Like a little languidness before an afternoon nap, drawing one into a slumber. After that, nothing ever changes again. Sorrow is terminated, joy is perpetual, even death has been exiled from the stories. Reginium, black as night, slowly clings on and fixes it in place, ensuring that no external force may affect the story anymore. In the infinite sea of time, such affixed narratives revolve around their terminator, like moons, witnessing more and more stories join their ranks. Yet, Amiya silently gazes upon the half-sealed story. Eyes open. There are only human-shaped holes where Nymph's group once was. Their duty fulfilled, they may return to where they came from. Only the narratives that have been affixed continue to revolve around Amiya. Right, so these are all narratives that she is... Also, this one looks like a clock something over here. With their tellers gone, these fables will never come to an end, and those suffering within will never come. But just as the storyteller has no power over the story is also powerless with regard to the storyteller. They may leave, but Amiya will always remain in this void, as part of the story. She casts her gaze to the distance. Perhaps, somewhere far beyond her reach, there's another one. Another story, another search for the end. One who overcame countless challenges, defeated countless foes, and received a message from afar in the final moments before the end. An image formed from emotion. The subject of the image is familiar. She had wanted to save everything, but all she could do was watch as suffering closed in on that person. Yet the one in her mind had broken all bonds and now stands before the end. She's glad, and asks for nothing except to give her blessings. This is what she wants to communicate. Hopefully, that one will be willing to reply this message before everything comes to an end. I'm assuming reply to this message? Let it be the final word on this page. Why do we have a choice? If you're tired, close your eyes and rest a while. I will be with you. I'm sorry, Amiya, I wish there was something I could do for you. Or just silence. We're here. Oh, well, Doctor is here. She closed her eyes. It ends when you choose something. Also, we did still choke even at the very end of the map. We did forget to bring Ethan. Okay, well, we can... Fourth wall no more. This is the fourth wall ending. Ending? Ha ha ha. Fourth wall breaking ending. 69? 69? No way! Impeccable day. I'm a nerd after all, didn't expect the bolts in brains. These are all the future IS runs to crash. Whoa, goodness. Got almost all of them except this one. Well, yeah, because you can't do this in one run. Damn. Okay, we got all the other ones right away. Well, yeah, because we got the... Somehow did actually get the ending clear. What the hell? This really wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, boy. It actually happened. Unheard of. How could this be? We have these, but I think I might read these later. I kind of want to... I feel like I kind of want to read them all Like, once we have all of them unlocked, I kind of want to, like, read all of them. First of all, probably reread the older ones. Like, essentially just, like, review all of the endings again. Because, yeah, obviously then we have, you know, we have to clear every ending one more time after reading Impeccable 10. Or after clearing ending 5. Because many I'm wondering, however, because I want to focus on reading these ones as well. But we could also start watching the. It's kind of perfect timing to actually possibly hop on to watching the first episode of season 3. How long are these? It's gonna extend a whole lot if I read these, because then I want to talk about them as well. And if I want for you to get a part, because my idea is that I might just read all of them together, starting with these parts, but then also going right into the other endings right away as well. Like preparing them so that I have all of them. It's just it's kind of a time. If we had cleared like half an hour earlier, I would start reading these. Right away. Oh, also, yeah, we got this thing now. Oh, no, we got the, whatever, the camo, yeah. 4 more runs at least. I can, well, because I think I can wait because they have, like, you know, little connections to them. Mom isn't determined to inherit your pain. Isn't it 4 more runs? It's at least 4 more, isn't it? 1 ending, 1 for each ending. Also, wait, actually no. Yeah, because you can't do, like, it doesn't, yeah, because you don't get, right, because if you're doing ending 5, you don't get ending 3. It won't count for this specifically. Like, you can't double up or whatever. Yeah, you can't. Wait, no, it's clear the finale? I guess it still counts as that though, yeah. Like, I guess it's still needing to get the actual ending sort of whatever. Even though it just says clear the finale? But I'm assuming it is, you do actually have to get the proper ending and not just... Okay, it is actual ending scenes, despite it. The wording is a little strange, but... Like, based on the wording, you could almost see it as you just have to clear the boss, but yeah, we do have to do... Unless we can... Well, also... Well, first of all, for ending 1, we can also just do this at some point. We can get a... I can just trim my metal. And then ending 2... Not that big of a deal. Ending 3 isn't that big of a deal. We literally do ending 3 like casually while we're doing ending 5. Ending 5 I actually think is not that big of a deal, because also now we can do ending 5 on the easier difficulty. We can do ending 5 on non-stasis, so... But ending 4 is still just a fucking pain. But we do have, I feel like we have a lot more tech to do ending 4 now as well. Because like we also got to, we managed to get to over 30 life points on this one as well. And this was like not the bestest of clears. But we did manage to have enough life to leak, so. It's just, we have the tech to probably be able to get ending 4 faster as well, as long as we're aiming to leak, just because we should be able to get more, whatever. Also, I do like, however, we sort of did a little bit of like a pay to win there, because we did go and you know, upgrade Ambriel at a moment's notice as we got to the boss. And Ambriel was very good for ending 5. Goodness gracious, she carried phase 1 crazy. Yeah, because I think it's reasonable, because I feel like wouldn't it be more fun anyway to kind of go through like all of the IS5 lore? So obviously now what we unlocked just now, but all the rest of it as well, kind of in one go. Like dedicate a longer bunch of time in a stream to kind of read everything, I think. What am I doing? I need to make these.
ここはどこ？
I can only make one right now.
Products received.
But then I need to make some of these. Shaking my head.
Products received.
I'm running out of guys.
どれどれ？面白そうなやつはいるかな？
245A18 clear went never. That's not me. You're in the wrong place. I could never.
Products received.
まだ服に薬草の匂いが
How
残
inefficient.
ってる気がします。
Yeah, because I'd still essentially read them in the order that you unlock them. I like to think I'm not a streamer where you have to baby them into a reading order. Put it that way.
このドアまだ直ってない
It's like, here is your reading order, good sir. Please stick to it. Otherwise you will be confused.
我々がなせることはまだ数多く残されている。
Have excess event points refunded? Huh? What is this? What do they mean? I got that too. No, what the hell? What is this? Excess event points refunded. 24k LND. I thought they'd send me a congratulatory email for clearing ending 5. What the hell is this? I guess from Silburn Hurts, yeah, but I don't know what exactly. I didn't have any excess points left, so I don't know what they're about. No idea what they're on about. Not gonna lie. The IS thing? Oh, this thing? Oh, maybe. Maybe this thing? Extra words for the IS event. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, yeah, if that had like a, if you get more than the maximum, you get money. I guess that makes sense, because like all the event points usually have like a, you know, if you have excess, here is money. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, shall we prepare to watch the first episode of season 3. Give me a second. Let me get my timer or whatever. Where the fuck is it? Oh, because it's only there. That's why. Because it's only there. Give me a second. This is the wrong place. What I wanted to look at was here. I want this to be somewhat opaque, I believe. Where do I throw this in? Source clone me, OB actually. Yeah, source clone
大気中の酸素濃度は依然として下降。
Source clone me
いや、ドク
to
ター
get
は
this
休ませて
onto,
おく
because we'll probably just be on this scene while we're watching. Clone. This one. Wow. Oh wait, is this? It's not like, give me a second. Properties. Oh, maybe it hasn't updated or something. Give me a second, wait. It's supposed to be slightly opaque. It is not opaque in the actual whatever. I guess I can make it opaque from OBS. Give me a second. I'll make it opaque from OBS itself. I get it doesn't matter. I can't be bothered right now. Quick intro. I might actually. I did just take a pee. Maybe I don't need to take a pee break, but because I need to get. Well, first of all, I have a ping as well. Give me a second. Look at my Discord. I can't get over, dude. It is so funny that Northern Lion is just so locked in of Uma Musume. This guy, he's so locked in. I have to go look at the VOD again after this. There'll be a wall of text at the halftime transition. You can read that afterwards. Okay. Well, yeah, because I don't want to. I'll try and not pause the episode so that the timer doesn't get desynced. Northern Lion is a funny guy. I can't believe he actually did just get one shot by Uma Musume. Has not played a gacha game ever in his life. And then fucking Uma Musume, fucking horse girls, just like grab him almost into the deep end right away. It is very funny. Shining Pog is covering the timestamp. What timestamp is here? What Shining Pog? Shining Pog over here. Deeply repressed idol. I don't think that's the part that's deeply repressed for him. He was getting like a visceral rejection to the idol portion. Oh, Shining Pog on YouTube. Oh, right, that thing. Okay, we'll have it over here then. Thank you for the explanation. That makes sense. Yes, the little icon in the corner on YouTube that would block. Because I obviously don't see that on my OBS. So I guess we can also wait. I don't have I don't have any text on this scene. What the fuck? Okay, silly. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. We don't need text on the screen saying that we're watching. I will mute game. Actually, I'll just mute it right now so I don't forget. Because it's just going to be completely silent as we do watch. You will not hear anything. I will not have sound or anything going onto stream. So it'll just be me sitting here, possibly commentating, except I'm probably going to be locked the fuck in. I have a feeling. Schizo stream, that's every stream, let's be real. I'll actually just resize. I'll actually just like move Arknights out of the way completely to where it is normally on my second screen. There we go. All right, let's go and get episodes so we can actually start at some point. Oh wait. Oh yeah, give me a second. Yeah, small break. We're not starting quite yet. I'll let you know when we start. Papa, why is this here? Is this the best spot for it to be? Wait. This is always on top? No, I guess it doesn't need to be. Doesn't really matter where it is. No, it is always on top. Never mind, I'm dumb. It is always on top. The live split, whatever, on my screen. No spoilers. I mean, kind of true, but I think most people here have probably already read everything that this episode is about. There's fangirl screaming. We might see Roz, so true. Possible. We should see Roz. Actually, depends on how far I guess they go on episode 1. It's not like Roz is there at the very start of chapter 7. Wait, is she? Scenario reader. How does chapter 7 start again? It's been quite literally like 5 years. Story reader is bugged out currently, it seems. Oh, never mind. It just took a while to load. Chapter 7. We can look it over here. Chapter 7. Okay, so it starts with W Tallulah yapping. Well, actually, probably we'll see how far they go. Once the episode's over, we'll actually check like how far into the chapter they got. Okay, it's Tallulah. Okay, it starts with just Tallulah, Patriot, and W. Oh, and then we get Roz. Right? Oh, no, we do get Roz at the very start because we get Roz with the Frost Nova funeral. Rearrange stuff? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess it makes sense that they would rearrange. Actually, but maybe that's better. Maybe that's if it's rearranged in like a reasonable good way, then actually that's a benefit, I think. That's actually not a bad thing. Also, my Arknights is actually not where it's supposed to be. Give me what the heck? I did not put it correctly. There it is. Let yourself get surprised. Also, I think I did check that I had my settings correctly. That this audio does not go through, I believe. I believe I'm correct. Okay, we'll clean my glasses a little bit and stuff. Be right back. Lowered my fan now that it's not so hot anymore. Okay, Chad, have you acquired your viewing material? And how long is it? Okay, well, this is just under 24 minutes. With opening and ending. Probably. Maybe they skip one of them for episode 1, we'll see. Also, another reason why it's just not a good idea to have not even sound coming through, because copyrighted music. I mean, everything copyrighted. Oh. AK Classroom. See, moved to Twitch for some reason. Jav, sir? Jav? Huh? Open the door a little. Oh, YouTube is being poopy. Interesting. Why would YouTube do this to you? Okay, never mind. I tried to open my door to get some fresh air in, but there was some kind of noise outside. My bank wouldn't let me get controls from totally legal on other sites. Actually, I mean, we'll see once it's on sale and how much it is. But I actually have the Blu-rays for season 1 and season 2. So I'll probably just buy the Blu-ray for season 3 as well, and then get scammed because they give like some skin code with the Blu-ray, but I buy the Japanese Blu-ray, so it doesn't work on the English server, the code for the skin, so I just get scammed. Probably gonna happen again. Happened the last 2 times. Okay, let me check that I remember my... Okay, yeah, that starts the timer. That pauses it. Alright, chat. Are you ready? I will count down from 5, and then it goes 5, 3... No, well, just 3, 2, 1, go. And there we go. Always I'll put the timer on so you know we're about correct. 3, 2, 1, go. Locked in. Okay, good. I had to check that no voices were going through, or no sound. I should have to move my mic slightly if I... Donkey! I think this was at the very end of season 2. So. Bioprocessing. I just realized that was PRTS voice, and it is indeed the correct voice actor. Okay, it's her right away! Never mind! Rosamontes. Cat. Her jacket is so big. She's so small. Roz just downloading Doctor. No right. Oh, you don't have the right. Being so it is quite spacious, isn't it? I just feel like it shouldn't be so... I've used it a lot, she said, by the way. I guess it makes sense, but... Beep. They have no labels on their buttons. Interesting choice. Music. I've said it at some point, by the way, but I do think the OST for the anime has always been fantastic. Also, I'll probably be rewatching this episode tomorrow with like IRL friends as well. As like a group watch. Just rewatching right away. Yep. Rosamond is philosophizing. This was in the trailer. Also, let's not forget the cinematic black bars. And yeah, the art style is, I feel like, does stand out from most of the anime. Rosumontis. That's been a take. I have not even heard that take, Evelith. I know, it fits incredibly well. Like, it fits perfectly for the anime. Reddit. She smiled. I really wanted to pause there. It was 13. The number was 13. As in the 13th member of a squad, like in Arknights, you know, game 12 plus the 1. Also, way. Cool guy. Politics! Hell yeah! True! Tell him, Kelsit. Also, it is wit to mention. How convenient. Also, how they call messengers in the... Messenger, but they said in JP, they said transporter. Yes. Reminder that chapter 1 through 8 happen in 2 weeks. Kills it, my beloved. Joel. He is cool. She's so... such an angry Chen. Chen's VA is very good. Cudgels. I mean, Dad and daughter fighting. It's not the right words right now, I'm not gonna lie. Did we not know? Yeah, okay, so he was just shocked, you know, that she came out with it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, new music. She's so dramatic though. The way is still kind of the crack though. Oh, I didn't even say Chen. Said her real name. Because he does ultimately, he just doesn't want to lose Chen. Oh yeah, that's a bunch of, oh yeah, that is a bunch of text. Okay, I'll read that after the episode. They did do a good away. Ooh, Rat King. And the other rat. He's depressed now. God, thank God he has a good wife. I can't remember if we see Kojo here in game. Maybe. Our daughter. Like I said, thank God he has a good wife. Oh, Fumizuki, thank God. She's great. Oh, that's complicated. Do we actually get the flashback here, or? Oh, we do. Spilling the beans, yeah. Yeah, Kelsey knows. Mhm. She knows. Also, there's like breathing in the OST. It wasn't any really true. The strings as well are like all fucked up. She's too good for him. Wait, also, I just realized the credits are going. Is it over already soon? No, not quite. Okay. It's early credits. He's a little sad. This scene. Grim Billiton mentioned. Tell her. Just fucking threw her casually. She's so stubborn, by the way. Missy. Everyone's just getting the beans spilled to them. Oh, Jesus Christ. It is Hoshi. Oh, blood! Ooh. Ooh, nice little perspective shot there. She's so fucking cool. No! It broke! Sure. Okay, what is this? There's a license plate. What does it mean? Wow, okay, we did episode 1 with no ending or opening. Makes sense. There was a lot of yapping to get through. Last scene, incredibly good. They did that scene well. They did that scene well. Also, I do like how Hoshi essentially was like, if I choose not to, you will not leave. She was like, before I change my mind, go. That's what she said. She was like, before I change my mind. Okay, they did that. They did that scene really well. That was actually, I mean, all the scenes were pretty well done. Obviously, you know, a good chunk of it was a bunch of yapping with Wei. Rosmonte's scene was well done, or the Rosmonte Frostnova scene was pretty well done. That one was quite well done, and I think it was good that they shuffled some stuff around a little bit. That we did get these kind of stuff, so that we got a little bit of a faster start to the situation rather than how it starts in the game. There's a teaser on. I have Billy. If there is a teaser, then is there a teaser on Billy? Arknights Billy is their teaser. Could there be? Depends on obviously where it is. I feel like they usually post them globally as well, just not right away, on like a delay or something. If I just look up Arknights. Let's check the Twitter first. Okay, no. I think they might post it globally later? Would the teaser just be on... At the very least, I don't seem to see it on... It's not on at least their, like, normal... What's it now? At least on the Arknights Bilibili. More of Wei being mad at the Shadow Guard because he was ashamed with the recital of the scene. Well, you know, I think that there's stuff like that, I think, is indeed bits that you have to... In an adaptation like this, where, especially when they have such a, you know... They have a lot to get through in a short amount of time. It's unavoidable that some, you know... Indeed, details like that, especially like more minor conversations, get cut out. Might be trying to... Well, I'm looking at Billy. I'm looking at Billy that I do not see an episode 2 teaser. There's whatever this is. It's like a behind the scenes kind of thing or something. Oh wait, no, this is just the... Is this this is the trailer, isn't it? Yeah, this is the recap trailer thing. Yeah, that's what this is. Which is on global. That's the recap trailer, isn't it? Screenshots of second episode preview? I wonder if it's screenshots on it. Maybe it's on the Weibo? Might be region locked. I look at... Oh, it does. Yeah, it does seem to have. Oh, it probably is because it's... Yeah, because you also don't have... If that is just on the... This screenshot. If this screenshot is indeed just on the normal Arknights Bilibili here, then yeah, it might be a region lock because they have the full episode as well. They have the actual episode as well. So that's why. So those are like region locked. Yeah, this is like the full videos on what I see on my end. Or could it be a Bilibili premium situation? I don't know if you have premium, Baka, but unless, or this might not even be your screenshot, of course. What if Skip Cults is asking for Talulu's father's remain? I didn't even remember that part, so. So I put in Chaotic's Discord. It might be, it could also be, you know, premium because the full episode is there, so. But I mean, teasers would make sense to not be, you know, whatever. Well, I could check if I put my VPN on, but that also disconnects your internet for a moment. So then, like, you know, I'm streaming actively. Did they indeed? Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Some stuff is just gonna get skipped because surprise. You can't really have everything. I'm scrolling through. Were her father's remains important for Arc too? It's later here. Okay, yeah, there we see Rat King for a moment. Wait, we're already here at this point? Well, I guess Chen did already leave it. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, it is in a different order. The order that they actually did it in the anime, I think, makes more sense. It makes more sense to not suddenly have the confrontation of Chen and Hoshiguma there. It makes more sense to have it later. We get into Alex. That's what we did, dude. I forgot about that shit. I did not remember that being a thing. They did, however, cut out some Celtic yapping. I guess, right, yeah, because Tallulah's father specifically, yeah, Draco. I think I'm gonna scroll past it already. The Celtic Yap talked a lot more in the story. Oh, yeah. Edward Artorius, father of Tallulah Artorius, died here in Lungmen, like to Mr. Wasteland. But this is well, because the dialogue was slightly different as well. Because this is, okay, so first of all, this is where the guarantee comes in. Amius is the guarantee here. Because we ended essentially here. Like, we ended right before the remains come up. Full episode of monologue with Mephisto sarcophagus up real. Yeah, because we ended like right here. With the proposal of don't attack Rhodes Island or whatever. I mean, they could have. I feel like they probably could have fit it in there, but it is only a couple more lines. But maybe they do put it just into episode 2. Very well, it could be very well. They just have it slightly later. Like, then obviously it doesn't continue from there because then we go to here. We also might, however, just start episode 2 like here, but also in the preview, in the thumbnail for the preview for episode 2 had W in it, so 1 hour episode. It would be nice if we got some longer episodes, but it's probably just not gonna happen, let's be real. Oh yeah, no cashier voice reveal yet, no. We did get Rat King voice reveal. Actually, we might have had Rat King in season 2 already. And yeah, because we might start. Next episode might just start with the W Tallulah Patriot portion of things. Or we quickly also get this part, like, we could, because this could even be like the intro to episode 2, and then you go into opening. I don't need to watch in the preview. Well, because the preview should get posted to, at some point will get posted to YouTube as well. I don't know why it like isn't already posted. I think they usually they posted it like, maybe they posted it just like a day later, or they posted like at some point. Not posted. I don't think previews aren't like that big of a deal to me. They're kind of like whatever. I'll see it when it I'll see the episode when it comes out. We don't need live split anymore. Yeah, because it very well could just start with literally Keltip being like, hey, by the way, can you give us his remains? It is, however, funny to say lend us his remains if, like, it's like, hey, he had a key. Could we get it? His remains is like, can you give us his body? Like, we want his decaying bones. Roller coaster crazy you wouldn't expect. They probably kind of have to with their pacing and whatnot. But also kind of, the thing is, I think some changes can be good, obviously. I mean, obviously, already some of the changes that they did, like the order changes that they already did in episode 1, I think were for the better. It makes more sense. It's like a better presented piece of content with the way that they ordered stuff in episode 1 already. But he bodily remains. Yeah, well, that is how it is worded. It is worded as bodily remains, not like the stuff he left behind, you know? So. And yeah, they did, however, cut out a whole lot of Keltsit. She says many a more thing here. Yaps about cachet a whole bunch and just talks a lot more. Like we get like these 2 lines. Not even this line. We get like this line. We get like this line and a couple more. Major time save Keltsit skip. Real. It's true. It's true. You know, that's the thing. There is fat that you can easily trim from some of the dialogue in chapters 7 and 8. So, and especially when, you know, some parts of it indeed you can show more than tell at times, you know. Keltsit often is tell and then tell more. Especially, you know, in these chapters, she gets given the role of exposition and explainer, so there is fat to trim in dialogue and text. So I think those changes are kind of good. Like, they work. And some of the order changes of just how stuff was presented was good, I think. Like, it was way better to have the full way dialogue instead of cutting away to Chen Hoshiguma after Chen jumps out the window. It makes more sense to finish the dialogue with Keltsit and Amiya and everyone, and then go to Chen. That just makes way more sense. It's presented way better. Like, it is logical to do that. Frankly, I'm wondering why the fuck they did it the other way around in the actual chapter, looking at it, you know? And also, still, one thing that all the seasons have just done incredibly is the voice actor performances are just incredible. They are so good. And because also because there's also this thing with specifically with Arknights voice acting. I feel like they have a very different direction with their dialogue in general. They just handle it differently from like the dialogue is a lot less anime, if that makes sense. They stuff like just flows differently in dialogue and voice acting for Arknights than it does for like a sort of usual anime. In a very good way. She speaks a lot, doesn't amount to anything. She did have that issue around this time. And she does sometimes kind of beat around the bush. Even if she gets to a point, she does beat around the bush a little. Chapter 7 and 8, Keltsit does like lecturing people, is the thing. She does like doing that. I wonder, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to open up my VPN and then possibly just like crash the stream, so I'll have to wait. I want to know everything. Well, see, some of us do want to know everything she knows. So some of us don't mind her yapping. Some of us are all cool with it. But it's understandable that not everyone is. You know? That's a reasonable reaction. I won't blame people for having the reaction. Because it's a reasonable one. All right. But today was very successful. We actually cleared the ending. It was the first run that we started today. It was not supposed to be successful. I was this close to resetting it like 5 different times when I fucked up and it just went horribly. And yet somehow we just gamered it. And I think a decent start to season 3. Obviously, because I was gonna be like, oh, you know, the production value, like production quality seems pretty nice. Like there wasn't really any issues. I don't rate individual episodes, especially not before the whole thing is out. I was gonna say like, oh, the production is like really good, but it's episode 1, so you know, episode 1 is gonna be really clean and like perfected. So season 1 and 2 suffer from pacing, but also they do suffer from just like animation quality stuff in the middle bits. Like start and end are good, but then they suffer in just production quality in the middle. So, which however was probably partially because they went back to back, because season 2 got announced, you know, right after season 1, so it was already in production by the time that season 1 was airing, probably. But now they've had you know, like a gap year, an extra year to work on this, hopefully. So hopefully the production is sort of more stable in its quality, even with the extra 2 episodes or whatever. But also there's like a lot of stuff to chapter 7 and 8. There's a lot of points in there which are probably production wise a little intensive. However, we do already know from trailers and whatnot that we will be getting some CG Patriot action, which, I mean, fair enough. Patriot and his shield guards are probably easier to do in CG. As long as it's blended decently, then it, you know, it works. Also, I wonder, one thing that I wonder, we'll see, because obviously episode 1 didn't have an opening or an ending. I wonder if there's going to be just an episode 1 thing, maybe the last episode thing, or if they'll start going like the ReZero route, where they're skipping a bunch of openings and endings during the season to get more time. Like, I wonder. I kind of hope. I hope. Wish Patriot sounded different. I think Patriot's voice could use... It should have like a little bit of effects on it. It doesn't really have any effects on it, which it kind of should, just because of what we know about his voice. It should sound almost a little bit like... It shouldn't sound like a normal speaking voice, you know? Like, it should be kind of hoarse or almost mechanical, yeah. Outsource episodes? Well, yeah, you have to outsource some stuff. And yeah, the obviously the rougher episodes from last season were the more outsourced ones. With also they were not directed by the main director, it was the assistant director. But you know, hey, you gotta start somewhere. Yeah, he does just kind of talk like anyone else. Like he has the correct voice for Patriot, but it's lacking like the non-human aspects of his voice that we know about. Stuff that a human can't really recreate. You can't exactly recreate a human can't really recreate the sound of most of your vocal cords being rocks. So I feel like some post-processing, some voice processing on it would have helped with that. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if they just decided it wasn't necessary, or if there was some kind of thing of like, we don't want to like, I don't know, maybe it's like offensive to the voice actor or something. About like, hey, we like your voice, but also we're gonna edit it heavily. Also, the speaks with the pauses is also obviously one thing. That is a more difficult thing to, but that a voice actor can do, but it does require like some weird direction indeed. Of the sort of, but the thing is, I feel like you can get across that sort of pauses thing. I think the reason why it's like that in the game story is because that's one way to show to the viewer, show to the reader, indicate that this dude speaks weird, like he doesn't really speak normally. And that's the way that they've kind of done it, or one way that they've done it, indicated that. But when you actually have something voiced, there you have other ways to sort of get across a similar feeling, the message, the vibe. Which obviously is one thing that in general, like, Rory actually made a long tweet about this at one point, where I have always hoped that the anime would do like a little bit more with its medium, like do a little bit more stuff that you can really only indeed do as an anime. More show, less tell, and so on and so on. Obviously, some stuff it does do really well. Like the voice acting is incredible. It's really good. Obviously, some of the music is really good. When the animation is good, it goes quite nice. It's very nice. It looks quite nice. When it hits, it hits. So, and I do like that they have just a unique style. The art style plus then the cinematic black bars and stuff. I do like that stuff. And the color, but even the color palette and just like the shading style that they have and everything. It just stands out to me. It's good stuff. Tomorrow, I am streaming tomorrow, usual Saturday stream. Not 100% what, but I'm not gonna lie, I think I might play horses, because it's hot right now and I kind of want to play more horses. But thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. The Discord's available if you want to join there, and obviously we can talk more about the anime and whatnot there at any point. But for now, goodbye. Look, the lore is always there, okay? Lore is forever. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Feed lore to chaotic. You can lead a man to lore, but you can't force lore onto them. Quotes by me, apparently. Also, yeah, he might be an anime. Okay, bye-bye.